Just says no, there's too many bits. You can't stream at that many bits. We can't do it. Alright, it's live. Cool.
That's too many bits.
You can't stream, dude. That's crazy shit.
Put the bits down.
Why is the thumbnail my banner? What the hell?
Oh.
What is it doing? What is it doing?
Sometimes the thumbnails are weird. I don't know.
What the fuck? Oh, maybe because I just checked, because I'm looking at the thumbnail on the video content thing, and it's correct.
That's funny.
Anyway, yeah, alright. Sup, guys? Welcome to random stream number 3 now on this channel. I've got Taigen here from the Cellar.
Live?
Yes,
Live now?
we are live.
Okay. Wow.
It's
Wasn't
time.
Just a practice run.
No, it's the real deal. First try.
You're just like sitting in your room, like what is up, guys? No, fuck.
What is up, guys? Yes.
What is up? Hey, welcome back to the stream. Fuck.
Hey guys, I gotta do that one over. I gotta do that one over.
You know what I was reminded of the other day?
What's up?
That classic highlight of Dark Side Phil jerking
off
on stream.
No.
And what really struck me on rewatching it was the sheer, like, honestly, the professionalism. Because, like, you can, if you look at his face, you can roughly time, like, when he busts. And, like, the time from that to what's going on stream is, like, 3 seconds. Like, he did not relish in it. He didn't even try to enjoy it. It was like an animal need to jerk off. And then he's like, got it out of the way. What is up, stream? And it's just like that. Just game face on.
Wow.
Many in the business like him.
Yeah, anyway, that's really interesting. Welcome to the stream where I was gonna play a little bit of Quake just to see if the stream goes well, and then Dusk for the first time. See if I like rage quit Dusk on the hardest difficulty or something. I feel like I'm pretty good at arena shooter Quake memes, but we'll have to see, I guess.
Pretty similar.
Yes.
I find that most like kind of boomer shooter type games takes like one level to get used to the movement, and then after that it's like smooth sailing. It's like when I went back to Dusk, I was like, oh, even though I'd already beaten it once, I was like, feels weird, and then I got the hang of it.
Okay, I need to get Ray off the screen. You're just in the middle. Don't look at the Bethesda stuff. It's not important. Look at Ray instead. Let me turn down Quake because it's like really loud right now. And let me pull Ray off the, off the screen. Yep, there she goes. Goodbye. Wait, I need to grab her again. Shit. Whatever. Bye, Ray. Anyway, gaming now.
Gaming.
Yes. Okay, let me pull that over there. I guess that's my only way to see chat right now. Whatever. Okay.
I got the stream now, so. Don't worry, no one's saying shit.
Yeah. It's been a while, hasn't it? I was just gonna test some gameplay memes. I forgot how goofy this fucking soundtrack is in Dissolution of Eternity. That's the thing I hate too is...
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, but like, original Quake has like best soundtrack of the Quakes. It's not even close. My boy Trent is too good at what he does. I think the game's a little bit too loud still. Oh, that's cool, Bethesda. What's up?
Okay, I just had like a weird moment. I was like, oh, let me let you know, let me unmute the stream, but I still have you on Discord. So there was just like a back and forth.
Oh yeah,
I was getting really thrown off. It's like we put two mirrors up against each other.
Oh yeah,
I could
especially with
tell
the
you,
low latency.
I could like mute you on Discord and just like give you a quick audio check if you wanted.
I think we're good. It looks like it's transmitting well. All that stuff.
Yeah, no, the stream's great quality.
Wait.
Oh, what's up, Mark?
Yo, my boy Marg. My boomer shoot. So anyway, about Phil zerking off on stream.
Zerging off. That is kind of what happens. Like, there's a lot of like tiny, you know, like tiny creatures coming out.
What?
Yeah, like when you orgasm, when a male, you know, a B-penis or a B-penis person climaxes, they're like, it's like they're Zerg rushing. You're like Zerg rushing your wife's womb. It's like baby.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
Tell me if I'm going too far.
I mean, I was thinking of a Germa meme where he says Zerk instead of jerk, but I mean,
Okay.
sure, yeah, that works too.
I heard Zerg.
I mean, Mark says that makes sense.
Thank you.
He also is recovering from a dog bite, which I've seen, and it's, oh god, it's...
Ooh, was it bad?
I mean, I saw a vein in his hand, so... yeah,
it was on a hand? Yikes.
God, it's just so painful to think of, man. I'm so sorry, that sucks. I don't even feel like I'm streaming right now.
Hurts like fuck, all the adrenaline is gone now.
The adrenaline? Of what?
How long ago was it? Like, was this a recent thing?
Oh.
Oh no, running on pure alcohol.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. 4 hours? Oh shit, this was recent. Damn, okay. I was gonna say like... Oh yeah, that sounds like you're down in the dumps. No, you're like in it right now. That's tough. Did you go to the hospital or something?
No, I don't think you did.
Oh, okay. Don't have insurance? Oh, fuck.
Same. I don't have fucking insurance.
Same thing. Yeah. Funny thing is that I probably could have health insurance, but my dad thinks it's a hoax.
I mean, he's kind of not wrong, but...
Yeah.
All my kidney stone shit, basically, or 99% of it, just, yep, let me just deal with it on my own.
Oh, actually, speaking of both, my dad was in your shoes exactly like 20 or so years ago, where he passed a shit ton of kidney stones.
Oh, a shit ton.
Yeah, because he was like, he used to work in the options exchange in Chicago, like stock trading basically, and what they had, it's called like the pit, which is just like the big floor where everyone's out on. So when it was like his shift, he had to be out there for like 5 hours or 3 hours at a time or something like that. And you literally, like, you can't take any water because like if you spill, then like they're not gonna take that. So you can't bring out any kind of drink, and you have to be out there constantly in case like something random happens, and you have to like make some kind of a decision like instantly. So he would just be out there getting dehydrated like all day. He passed like 4 kidney stones.
Oh, God. I think that's about how much I passed, is 4 kidney stones.
Yeah. Not good.
Yeah, I definitely agree that it is not the good. I hate this level design, by the way.
I remember this level, actually. It's coming back to me. Why couldn't you just keep a tiny bottle of water in your pocket? Because you can't have any, like, literally like no water out on the floor. Because like if you spill, there's people out there. It's just like, it was just straight up not allowed to have any kind of like liquid. No one was. I'm assuming everyone was going through this, but yeah, like they don't want people slipping. There's like shit there, and I can also see like someone making like a slippery slope argument. Like next, they're just gonna be setting up water slides. Or, I don't know, something dumb like that.
Hydration? No.
Yeah, the stock market doesn't acknowledge human needs.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
pretty much.
Imagine if you were like if it was instead of options, it was like the futures market or something that he was on, and they were like, hey, you know how much that water's worth?
Hey!
Hey, what you doing? I guess could have leaned more into the Chicago accent. I used to fuck with options. Yeah, that was my dad's thing back in the day. Now he's a futures guy. But, yeah. It's like stocks for people who are too scared to get into the actual stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It makes sense. He's also fairly conservative in terms of like his financial and like spending habits and stuff like that. So that makes a lot of sense. You buy an option for like 50 cents, but stocks are always a set price. Yeah.
Oh, great, I got the quad after, you know, I've killed everything. That's nice.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Do I seriously have to go all the way back? No way, there has to be a way back.
I remember just being stuck on this level for a minute.
There've been a few levels like that, and that's only happened in the DLCs for me. That's never happened in the OG game. Oh, great.
Yeah, it was. I think the reason that I liked the expansions more was that I liked like the weapon changes and the like use of enemies. It's weird. I almost wonder if like I think maybe like the base like original Quake might have like better layouts, if that makes sense, but I don't like bullet sponge enemies, and I think a lot of the weapons, I think there's too much like overlap in the weapons, and so I feel like I like the way that the expansions like this one used enemies more, but they were like too labyrinthine, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Also, some of the levels are just unfair. Like, literally, there's one level where you'll get to the very end and the bridge will randomly, without sound, collapse under your feet into lava. You have to do the whole fucking level again. I don't save scum either.
Oh, really? See, I'm a save scummer, so I don't mind.
Yeah, I only save at the beginning of levels, that's it.
Yeah, I actually I don't mind when something's like mixes it. I mean, I love blood. It's like one of my favorite games. It's super fucking unfair. Like half the enemies in that game, well, not half the enemies, but like the fodder enemies in that game can take out like 60% of your health in like an instant with like instant reaction time. And they're just everywhere. I'm like, that's great. Yeah, save scum is the I feel like it's kind of an older. It seems like a term that's been around for a while. Yeah, it's just like it's saving all the time to get through something.
Yeah, kill an enemy, save. Kill an enemy, save. Or like just doing that in old GameCube games with save states, so like they're incredibly easy, like Super Monkey Ball. Good luck beating that, genuinely. Like, seriously, it's so hard. Believe me, go try it without save states.
Yeah, I legit, I played that with my girlfriend over at her house once, because she owns it. I'd never played Monkey Ball before. I don't think she'd played too much of it either, but she just instantly set it to like the hardest difficulty. or like whatever like the hardest like set of levels is, and I was like, why? Like we were stuck on the first level for like an hour. Neither of us could clear it.
Time for hardest level. Oh shit. Oh no. I might save here because like it's so. Oh god.
Oh yeah, this part.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's on this. Like to imagine the origins of that, someone watching their friend play a game that keeps saving over and over and they're getting annoyed. Fuck you, dude, save.
Yeah.
It definitely sounds like a slur, like a derogatory term.
Derogatory term.
Yeah, like you fucking save scum.
It's fucking hilarious.
Okay, quad damage, right? If you've killed everything.
Woo! Let's go, baby. Oh god. I love getting a quad. It's like my favorite thing. It's a Trent Reznor song.
Trent Reznor made all those sounds with his mouth.
Oh wow, I got all secrets, all monsters. Cool.
Is this your first time playing this?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that took me a lot longer.
Yeah, I've played this before, but before the big remaster, for the game. So this is my first time playing like the remaster or whatever. Temple of Pain.
What if like everything in this game was just like... The Shambler was actually based on a picture of Trent Reznor as a 5-year-old.
Yeah, true story, guys. You heard it here first from Taigen.
Yeah, just like John Romero just starts tweeting out facts about Quake, but it's all just everything was based on Trent Reznor. Actually, the jibs were actually based off of Trent Reznor's blood.
Yeah, they were his body parts.
Pieces of himself. Yeah. He's really extreme like that. Most of his limbs right now are prosthetics. Most people don't know that. He cut them all off for Quake so we could base the jibs off them. He just really liked Doom. He just really liked Doom. He wanted to get involved.
Oh shit, did I actually don't know if I saved. I think I did save, whatever.
Yeah, you saved it. I watched it.
I feel like these upgraded weapons are like, I don't know, kind of gimmicky. I don't know, I don't feel like they're very... Like, I feel like the rocket launcher is good, but other than that, like, it's kind of annoying to switch between them.
Yeah.
Times.
I don't know. I never liked the overlap of, like, we've got 2 shotguns and 2 nail guns. And there's, like, 2 explosives. I don't know. Just all of the switching. Most people don't know Trent actually did the level design for the game as well. He just showed up one day and started hovering over the level designer's computer and telling him what to do.
Exactly, this is all fact.
Put that quad there. Trent, you know those videos people do of like a character like trying to get into, like standing outside your door trying to get in your home or something?
Yeah.
It's like you ate the audio, what if just like around the like ASMR Trent Reznor
we're trying to get in.
Trent Reznor micromanages your level design.
Yeah. This tiny room is AIDS. I hate this. Wow, there's zombies. Oh no. What the hell is that thing? That's a new enemy. Oh shit! Forgot about that guy. You dead?
Yeah. Taigen, what would be your musician name? I would honestly probably just go with Taigen Moon. That was like part of my, I mean, that's the reason. I was like, okay, Johnny Silver? Nah, I always felt like, I have such a unique name, I figured, like, why not just use that? Because it's, like, memorable. And it sounds pretty snappy. Taigen Moon. Yeah, that was what I figured. If anything, I guess that's sort of a stage name, but it is my real name, so. It's a stage name in the sense that Moon is technically my middle name.
Exposed by yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I've mentioned that before. Someone asked me about it, but yeah, you should make a band. Oh fuck, I was in a band in high school for a very, very short amount of time. Oh, Chuck Yoshi .64. I'm not familiar with the .64 domain name.
Yo, Chuck, what up? Oh, I hate this room because of the slopes. They're like very deceiving. You hit them at a certain angle, you're gonna fly in. Also, check this out, right? So we got regular grenade launcher, Polygon upgraded grenade launcher, because Bethesda didn't remodel it.
Oh,
like that?
That's funny.
Yeah, this is the OG, but with like an overall, yeah.
Yeah, Trent wanted those slopes.
Yeah, Trent
Trent's a
wanted
really
these
big
slopes.
slope guy. He modeled it after his calves. He couldn't stop talking about his sculpted calves. I guess he's into running.
Yeah, I think so. That's something a Trent would do.
Trent?
Fuck. I'm glad I have the red armor. I'd be dead right now.
You remember when do you remember that like funny little arc of Sandy Peterson like claiming things on Twitter about Doom's development, and then John Romero just like shutting him down every time? Like,
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was like there was like at least 3 instances where Sandy was like, "Hey, this part of this level was this person's idea," or something like that, or I suggested that, and then John would come in like, "Hey, Sandy, hope you're doing well. Actually, that entire level was done by Tom Hall," or something like that. He was always like super nice about it, but it was so many times in a row.
God.
That someone,
Bodied.
yeah, someone like made a tweet that was like, every time Sandy Peterson opens Twitter, and then it's just the Daikatana John Romero's about to make you his bitch.
That's so fucking funny. I need that quad, like right now. Oh god.
You know, Trent was really into running. He just every time he would be hovering over my shoulder, telling me to like put down a quad damage power up. He'd always make some kind of weird comment about, like, hey, you know my quads, right? Like, I got some pretty tight quads, right? I was like, yeah, Trent, I'm sure you do. He always brought it up. It's just strange. He really liked it.
It's such a funny meme that we've... I guess you created, I don't know. And Mark. I guess maybe I did too, because I keep bringing up like, wow, Trent Reznor's responsible for the sound of the original game.
You know, Trent Reznor left that polygon in the upgraded rocket launcher.
He decided that the
that was
upgrade
Trent's
textures won't be done by Bethesda. Oh shit.
Yeah, he stepped in and he actually owns the copyright to it.
What the fuck?
What? Oh, the stream's like 2 seconds behind, so... Dude, he's trying to chill out.
I think I fixed him by screenshotting. Nope, I didn't.
Oh, there he is.
He's trying his best, okay.
Trent Reznor was the one who
Okay.
designed the rocket for NASA, but he didn't want credit for him, so he told him to take his name off it.
Oh, Jesus. I'm not dying to this fucking thing. Alright, thank God.
Yeah, stuff spawn.
I hate those enemies. What is this shit? Anti-grav belt. Oh, I have bigger jumps now. That's really gimmicky. Oh wait, I can get that quad now. Hold up. Brent was the okay. Anyway, we already know. Brent
He
did
made
this.
the rockets.
Yeah, he made the anti-gravity belt.
So actually, little known fact, just John Romero, one down. A little known fact about Quake: the rocket launcher was actually based. That was Trent's idea. He based it off of the rockets he designed for NASA. That's why they launched you. That's why we introduced rocket jumping, because we wanted to work in the idea of, like, you know, going to space. That was all him.
He also wanted to make Quake the musical, but he decided
Quake the musical?
Oh my god.
Soundtrack? That would be so fun. It's just like, it's just, oh fuck. It's just like 2 hours of the Quake soundtrack with people like pantomiming. It's like a weird, like, interpretive dance thing. Quake isn't meant to be shotgun started like Doom. What is that supposed to mean?
I'm actually not too sure. Like, maybe in the beginning they had a pistol or something, but then... That was a secret area? What? Oh. The Shadow Realm.
Oh.
But yeah, Trent Reznor was like, yeah, I could make the musical, Quake the musical, but, you know, I don't know, man. I just can't do it, bro.
I'm too busy nailing my 9-inch. I'm too busy nailing with my 9-inch.
Holy fuck, that was insane. That was 1,000 IQ. Holy shit.
Every time he would tell us to put down, like, the nail ammo box, he would always make this comment about his 9-incher. Like,
Trent, stop, dude.
The band was, like, based off of his penis or something. I don't know. He got weird. I learned a lot about the band from developing Quake.
Trent, stop commenting about your penis, okay? We get it.
The spawn was actually based off of, like, the shape of his cock.
So stupid.
The Shambler was actually Trent Reznor's porn name.
This is getting ridiculous.
This thing was, he would show up and he would go, "Hey, ready to get shocked?" I'm Trent Reznor. Or I'm the Shambler, and I'm ready here to give you the shock.
In the hand.
Yeah, the shock.
They also called him the Shockmaster.
I'm the Shockmaster.
That was his wrestling name.
One gun, it was a power weapon with 15 cells.
I'm not sure
Like
what that one is.
Weapon? It was like a starting weapon during development or something?
So I gotta make this jump. Fuck. Okay, hold on, I can do this. Got it. Totally cheated. Oh god.
Okay, it's like 5 seconds behind, so I just saw it on stream. Good job.
Thanks. Whoa. Okay. Oh, so I'm supposed to be finding, like, oh, I need to go up. Okay. Oh, they made the elevators better. I'll give them that. That's pretty epic. Let's go, baby. It's funny because like you'd see this and maybe be like, okay, you probably can play Doom too, right? No, not really.
Oh, really?
I don't like Doom that much.
Really? I prefer Doom to Quake, honestly. Why don't you like Doom too much?
I like the verticality of Quake.
Okay. Makes sense.
And like the fluid movement and stuff. It feels like I'm controlling a tank in Doom. Oh
Which one did you play
no.
first?
I played the first Doom. I like it, it's okay, it's just... Technically, Doom is the first game I've ever played in my life, because like I was like 3 years old and my dad was like,
Oh.
I need to go talk to some friends, go play this computer game. And I was playing Doom.
That's sick, actually.
This is sketch.
Yeah, I remember this part. This is
I want to
such a weird
save really
path.
bad, because I'm gonna probably die here.
I think you go for the middle and then like hard left.
Yeah, I did that. It worked. Oh no, I don't know how to get out though.
Oh, okay.
Shit and fug. Oh no.
Just reverse it?
Actually, I'm gonna do this. Woo, baby. I figured it out.
Oh my god.
College didn't teach me how to do that.
Did you ever speedrun Quake?
I think I probably could, but a guy I know would beat my ass at it because he's like one of the best speedrunners for Half-Life and probably Quake as well. It's called Moody. 71. Not like extremely known, but he probably holds the world record for Half-Life right now. Where the hell do I go? 1.
Let's check.
Oh shit, oh no, 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 no. Yeah,
Oh,
it's just
there,
no
okay.
dash. Oh jeez, I'm fucked.
Oh yeah, no, he is. World record holder.
Dude, the fucking tomb killed me.
Sad days.
Dude, the tomb. Oh my
I
god.
just saw it on the stream. Oh my.
Oh. My god. That is so AIDS. Alright, I guess
Did you
it's time
say
for Dusk.
It's time for Dusk.
Do. Okay, Dusk time. Fuck. Every time I die in Quake, it's like I just want to quit. Which isn't very
Yeah, because
often.
you lose so much practice, or sorry, so much progress.
Yeah. The tomb opened up like, oh my god, that's so lame. That was fucking stupid.
I tabbed over again just in time to see it.
Oh, man.
Got squished. Hello, Ray.
Fake DOS. Oh, epic. I like this opening.
Oh yeah, it's got a cute little opening. I think it takes a second to load at the first time or something like that. But...
Oh. I love that aesthetic.
It's just straight to title screen, so you don't got to worry about like the stream missing anything.
Oh yeah, shit. I have to like capture this. Being stupid.
You're just gonna play without like.
Oh, I wasn't
like,
playing or anything. It was just anyway. Yeah.
if you just forgot.
Dusk. I was just looking and admiring the game for a sec.
Alright, shout out Moody. World record for Half-Life 1, 26 minutes, 34 seconds. Damn, that's like a good that's like 12 seconds ahead of the runner-up.
The runner-up is what's his name? I probably no, I don't know him actually.
Okay, some German fella or lady or aunt. Never played Half-Life. Oh yeah, Prox has never played Dusk before.
Yes, my first time.
I can't. Yeah, can't think of exactly like what if there's any like need settings that you gotta set, but. Oh, you swinging with the single dot?
Yeah. That's what I do in like Counter-Strike and other FPS memes. Also, no, yeah, I've never played Dusk before. I'll do
Still on
weapons
full
so
screen.
yeah.
Never played it till it hit Switch this year. Forgot it came out on Switch. Yeah, I refused to spoil myself on the game, but I listened to the OST like crazy. Yeah, great OST. Duskmare is like, yeah, it's basically like the nightmare. It's like the joke difficulty. The Cero Miedo is like the, I don't know, regularly playable difficulty if unless you really just want your first time playing the game to be on like insane mode.
Sure, why not? Booth,
Okay, but
foothills,
don't complain.
facilities. I don't know what this means.
Just episode select. Oh, I see what you.
What is intruder mode? Tell us whether or not to begin each level with sickles only.
Sickles
Oh.
are like melee, basic melee weapon. Oh, sickles only. Oh, so you start each if you want to start each level with like a fresh start. Don't carry any weapons or ammo over.
Kill the intruder.
What the hell? Okay, I didn't even get to change my sensitivity yet.
Oh yeah, it starts off.
I'm dead.
Really? Oh, stream lag. Oh yeah, there you
Kill the intruder.
Yeah.
Hold
Remember.
on. So let me change the.
I think it's in field. I think it's in the field settings. Or unless if you're looking for. Yeah. L stream, yeah.
Wait, did it like fuck up or something?
No, I think you just died.
Oh.
It just happened.
Okay. One shot. Nice.
Kill the intruder.
Can I get out of here?
Shit, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Kill the intruder.
Alright, I'll figure this out. I'll get a gun.
Kill the intruder.
God damn, dude. Is everything gonna one-shot me in this mode?
You put it on like the joke difficulty.
Hold up. Ah! Get the fuck out! I'll get this. I'll do it. Okay, movement is weird in this game.
Kill the intruder.
Yeah, I think this is gonna get you.
Yeah, it's not like Quake.
Kill the
Okay.
intruder.
Not a good thing.
I'll figure this out.
Intruder.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
like a puzzle.
Yeah.
All these guys have is a melee.
Okay.
Caught up yet.
Kill the intruder.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You just alerted every fucking enemy.
Heretic.
Oh shit.
Kill the
Okay,
intruder.
maybe I shouldn't play on hardest difficulty. It's like fucking Doom's hardest difficulty. It's like, don't
Yeah, no,
speedrun
that's-
this. Oh, I just quit the game on accident.
Yeah, no, you gotta go to campaign. Yeah, no. Zero Miedo is like the playable difficult, like hard mode.
Yeah,
It's like it's the ultra violence. I think Yoshi said it. It's like the ultra violence.
that's what I hate about
But,
Doom as well. Like the hardest difficulty is literally like CBT. Like it's like basically almost impossible. But on
It's, like,
Quake, it's like
practically-
manageable.
It's practically meant for like multiplayer.
Alright, here we go.
Change the stream name to Prox gets pegged in Dusk.
If I keep screwing up,
Kill
then
the
maybe.
intruder.
Trying to CBT. Oh my god, okay, so like, I don't know if you've run into this, but like, there's been a lot of, specifically like recently, a lot of like fighting games that come out will do like closed beta tests, and all the ones from Japanese devs, they're always like, join the CBT.
Oh my
Sign up for the
god.
CBT today, and I'm like, guys, you can't. In like giant letters too. I'm like, guys, you can't.
Okay.
Gas explodes if you throw it. That was not an explosion. You can pick up like most things.
What the hell can I like? I'm like, oh, you can. What the fuck? What is all this? I guess I have over health.
Yeah. Forgot it starts you out at 200. If you crouch while running, it'll slide.
Yeah. Oh, dude,
necessarily
I'm set
faster.
now. Oh yeah, we're good.
Upset I can't yell at him to get the secrets? Yeah. Me too.
I don't know how they do secrets in this game. I'm guessing it's like Quake, but I'm not sure.
Pretty much, yeah. There's a couple. The engine is a little more developed, so there's like more stuff that you can do with it. But yeah, no, it's not running up to random walls. Oh yeah, it'll be something like that. If something looks conspicuous, you can check it out, like a wall texture or something like that.
What does R do? Is it just a spinny beam? What the
Yeah, it's just a spin. You can actually hit enemies with it.
Spin to win. I love that. See, I could find secrets. I'm okay at video games. Oh shit. Yeah, bee hopping's
yeah.
totally not a thing.
Bee hopping? No, bee hopping's a thing.
Really? What the?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. This game, you might need a little more of an open space to do it, but yeah, no, it's definitely.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I might have accelerated there. I think I'm kind of figuring it out, but I'll do it in a more open area.
Yeah, I think it's because you're hitting your head on the ceiling. Also, go in the center room, please. Because there's a yeah, got the shoddy.
Oh.
I think there's a switch that.
Yeah. Just know that you're like behind and you're like
Yeah,
being
I
like, yeah,
know.
there's a switch.
I'm not gonna say shit. I'm not gonna say shit.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like the the GIF from Star Trek, like TNG, where there's like the android girl and she like it's like someone's like throwing her a football to like test her reactions, and it like flies past her, and then like a second later she raises her hand, and she looks over at Data for approval, and he just goes, "Great job, you did it."
I've never seen Star Trek, but I know who Data is.
Yeah, best character. Oh, can you just hold jump down?
Heretic.
I'm not holding it. It's kind of like a pogo system where you can jump up, hold spacebar, and you'll jump on the next. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but definitely, you can go pretty fast in this game.
I like me some speed. Gotta make a video on this game probably. And Quake.
That's a good. This is actually, I would say, besides Doom 2016, this is probably like this. This is like the first game that came out that was inspired by Doom 2016. That was like a big part of the kind of like retro shooter revival trend or movement or whatever.
I like it. Let's check this house.
Oh, hello, Chachki.
Yeah, Cultic, is that like another game like similar to
Yeah,
this?
that's yeah. Sort. I played the demo a while ago. Liked it a lot. It's more. Oh, is it? But I didn't realize it was being developed before 2016. That's cool. Didn't know about that. Yeah, Cultic's a little more blood inspired. I mean, this is it's so funny because like there's so many of these games that are like, oh yeah, the soap kills everything in one hit. By the way, because everything's filthy in this game. So yeah, there's a lot of these games that have like you would think that like Doom and Quake are like big inspirations.
I didn't know that was the end of the
They
world.
are. But a lot of these end up being like very heavily blood inspired. Like this game is very like backwoodsy, kind of.
This reminds me of a Flash game, like in a good way. Like it's like
Really?
the really, yeah. I used to play a lot of horror Flash games that had this kind of
like the
aesthetic.
aesthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Cultic's cool. I didn't realize the whole game came out.
Yeah, I love this game so far.
Pro.
Yeah.
Yeah. You look like you got the hang of it at least. Some of the textures are pictures from a nearby forest from where the dev lives. Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, I believe it, honestly.
How many of like the boomer shooter games have you tried out so far?
Mostly Doom, Quake, I guess this game is
Like
part of it.
The new ones.
None of them.
Oh, okay. I could give you recommendations for days.
Yeah, I need to play more because I'm a big fan of these.
Yeah. This would be one of the first ones I would recommend. So you're on the right track.
I love this. It's like, let's check this house. It almost feels like kind of like a survival, like, I don't know, I really like this.
Yeah.
Alright, let's check this house. Let's see what's up here.
You can. It's probably a little diminished because we're on like stream and all that, but it seems like a pretty good, has some pretty good like horror moments in it.
Yeah.
At like the atmosphere is so thick.
If I were to slow down and if I weren't big into video games, like if I was a noob, I'd be like, oh my god, I'd be like spooked and shit.
There's a really interesting balance of like feeling pretty powerful with like some of the weapons that you get, but I don't know, kind of retaining that like fear, that sense of like fear.
I just tried to wiggle like I was in Quake. Oh my god.
You guys are running low on Chuck fun fact tokens. You might need to start watching ads to get more. It's the freemium way. You actually spooked me twice.
So this is us, I'm guessing. Maybe one of us. I don't know.
Sinner.
I love the
no,
JPEG.
That's you'll see who those guys are later. The backstory of this game is that the main character is like a treasure hunter, the Dusk dude, I think is his official name, and he gets, what the fuck is it? Well, the opening of the game, I don't know if you noticed, but the opening of the game is you getting off of a, like, you were like hung up on like two hooks. So they these cultists of this town have essentially like strung you up or hooked you up. Yeah, you're a grizzled old guy.
Yeah, this reminds me of the aesthetic, like especially of the chainsaw dudes with the sack over their heads. Reminds me of a Flash game I played called Monster Basement, where you're basically, it's like this big reveal at the end that you're a monster, that these like random farm people basically strung up in the basement. The first game is basically you getting out of the basement, and the second one is like escaping their estate. And it's like saving your monster family, and you get help from the spirit from like a girl or something, and it's so weird. But yeah, there's a brother who's basically in a poster in the living room, and it looks like a poster, but he's literally like sitting there inside of it when you play a certain DVD on a VHS tape, and he comes out with a chainsaw and fucking kills you. But yeah.
Oh, by the way, if you want to like get on top of the hedge, I guess, you have to like stack some items. There isn't like a path built into it.
I see.
Yeah, and you can't really like, it's just a little too high for you to get like a top speed. But there's like stuff in like the first area with the farm that you can like stack a barrel on top. Like,
Forget there's physics. It's such a weird meme for boomer shooter memes.
Yeah, you can pick up pretty much most of the items with interact, and
I know
it
this
doesn't
isn't
come
the
into
safest
play
option.
too much besides like little puzzles like this.
I don't even know what these do. Oh, morale? I don't even...
Morale's like armor.
I
Shield.
see. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I'm not used to an interact key as well. Oh, what the fuck is this?
I think this is the waiting for the stream to catch up. I think you got, yep, you got the riveter. That's basically a rocket launcher.
This is all worth it for that gold, son. You know what I just realized is, like, I'm not properly, like, categorizing what game I'm playing. I don't think that's a thing on YouTube, is it?
Oh. You can set what, well, I mean, you have like the little card for the game on the bottom. You know that.
Yeah, I think there is a way to do it, but I'm being stupid. Hold on, show more. Tags, recording date, license, category, game title.
Category.
Dusk. Dusk 2018, there we go. Comments. Save. I want like people who like this game to maybe find the stream. Maybe I don't know if people are looking for game streams on YouTube, but yeah, I should have done that way earlier. But yeah, I'm just kind of having a casual stream. Don't really care. It says Dusk now, but yeah, cool. Let's see how this works. Oh, I see. That's really simple. Big fan of the shotguns.
Yeah.
Yes, I will.
The animation for the guns is pretty sick. Yeah, I agree. Trent did do a good job on them.
Oh, what?
This game was actually inspired by Trent Reznor's favorite time of day.
I wonder where that secret door opens. I wonder if it's... I have a feeling I know where... Oh.
Kind of forget.
Already doing speedrun shots. Anyway.
Rumor has it Trent did the entire OST, but Holshold won an illegal dispute and owns the rights to the OST. Yeah, Andrew Holshold is actually a pseudonym of Trent Reznor's.
Yeah. I fucking knew this was it. No! Oh, this is a secret level, I'm guessing.
Oh, I don't even think I've seen this. I haven't done like a full secret run of this game.
I just found a secret level, for fuck's sake. Yeah, reach E1 MS. Yeah, posted no trespassing swamp. Oh yeah, so I'm a pretty
Yeah,
good
so I have
secret god.
no idea what this is, so I can't help you.
There we go.
The dim slow. Is this like a reference to the isn't there something slow, like a slow in Doom, I think? Is that the one that's designed like a hand? In like Doom 2, I think.
I've never played Doom 2 actually. Oh god, I'm intoxicated. Great. Alright, well, there we go. I've
The
learned.
beer increases your morale.
I'm literally not even like aiming right now. It's just moving on it. Like, it's just.
Yeah. These are the woozies.
It won't stop me. Little do they know I've sped run Half-Life while fucking buzz off my ass.
This game was actually based off of Trent Reznor's uncle, who would get really drunk and like shoot people in the woods.
Yeah, this is him right here, and he's gone. Oh, I love this effect. I love the Oh man, that's neat. I also map for Half-Life, so I'm like kind of nerding out over map things as well, yeah. I wonder if I can do a little
Like
meme.
multiplayer maps or single player maps?
There's this game called Dystopia mod, you know, for Half-Life 2 that I do maps for, which is
Oh,
multiplayer.
I didn't realize you made maps for it.
Yes. I wonder if I can get out of the map here. That's
Yeah.
still in the map, whatever. Get me out of here. Oh, I love that water sound. That's from Half-Life, I think.
Oh, is it?
This sounds like a Half-Life sound, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh
Could just
my
be
god.
fog.
Yeah. I am kind of spooked to go down there.
Gonna head out. Trying to prove my point is trying to get on my Nintendo family plan. I'm ditching the stream to glow planes. Thank you, Yoshi.
Alright, man.
Chuck for stopping by.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go down the fucking meme hole. I think I'm upside down right now.
Yeah, you're looking down.
Oh, dude. That's nice.
Oh, neato. Flashlight is F if you need the light.
Yeah, I kind of forget.
All right, you're kind of kitted out right now. You have the assault rifle and the riveter and the shotguns. You like the core functions.
Oh man, this is nice. Of me in the air.
Good one.
Love the rainy sounds as well.
Yeah, this game's got a good atmosphere. It's one of my favorite things in a game. Like, to win my heart.
Same. I guess I can do nothing here.
I might like fall in there later.
Probably. I don't know what that was, but I jumped out immediately. Give some rats. I'm guessing that'll hurt. I'm not sure if the steam hurts or not.
I don't think so. I think there's another level that has it and it doesn't hurt you. You have like 100 health, so probably won't hurt. Also, there's like a hallowed health right behind it, which is like the super health. So you can go back and check it out.
This level's huge, dude.
Yeah, I have not seen this before.
Talk about secrets. I'm all about secrets. I'm like going too fast now. Okay, I need to chill. What the fuck? It just did some weird ass shit. Okay, whatever. I think I missed some secrets back there, but whatever. I'm just vibing right now. got him.
Heretic. Heretic.
This level's pretty massive. I'm surprised. God damn.
I'm also surprised. This almost seems like a level that was just gonna be in the original, or in like a main level, but, like you just couldn't find a spot for.
Yeah, Trent Reznor did a good job on this.
Made it the secret level or something. Secret levels are so weird, right? Because there's like no consistency with like what kind of level they are between, even in like the same game. Like sometimes they're weird experimental things, and other times they're just another level.
I don't know what that switch did. It's probably some equally secret thing. What the hell, dude? There's just like, they're everywhere.
Probably what you opened.
Dude, like... okay, so it all connected.
Yeah. Love that. When the level wraps around, it's my favorite. That makes me giddy like a schoolgirl.
Soap! How do I get that? Oh! I have 5 out of 5 secrets.
Nice.
I'm a fucking secret master. Okay, cool. Oh, completionist is the achievement I just got. Earned the completionist award. Oh, I got all secrets all killed, that's why. Some of those secrets were kind of wacky, like, they were like, so many buttons.
Yeah.
Back to the normal game. Oh, this is nice.
Oh, this is a good one. Yeah. That has nice look to it.
I love this brick building here with no entrances. I love that.
Yeah. It's like a... it's a prison.
Yeah, not sketch at all. Alright. Not a whole lot going on here yet. Let's...
Yeah, I think there's like one... You got the yellow key. Oh yeah, you haven't gone into the church.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah.
Love the fast crawling. Oh boy, this is super sketch.
Yeah, there's some claustrophobia in this game.
Definitely wanted you to use the AR for all these boys.
Is it like a pirate's favorite gun?
The R.
Yeah, the R.
Love how they put the soap, like, everywhere.
There's one in every level.
And I'm finding,
I'm
like,
pretty-
all of them.
I'm pretty sure there's like an achievement for like killing an enemy with the soap in every level. I think that was actually I think that was like an inside joke. You put it in like one. You put it in like one or two levels, or I think like one level like at the start as a joke, and then someone wrote like a Steam review about how the soap is overpowered, so he just put it in every level.
It's pretty good.
Alright, you can blow that up. You have the riveter, you can just blow it up with the riveter.
Oh, you can blow that up?
Yeah, the crack in the wall.
I didn't know that. Cool. Thanks.
It's just a rocket launcher.
I would have missed a whole key. Cool, some epic Half-Life memes here. This is actually nice.
Yeah.
Makes me want to shoot it. Oh, okay, the key symbols are at the bottom. That's cool. I didn't realize that either.
I've never found that.
That it said traded God for melons, and I was like, bro. Worth. Whoa, this is spooky as fuck.
Heretic.
Yeah, I love the unsettling feeling of this game. Even though you're like armed with guns. You're, like in a claustrophobic hell. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was a boss in this level.
The gator.
Intoxicated.
This is just Florida. Look at that.
My pet.
This confirms Dusk.
You'll pay for that.
Dusk is in Florida.
The subtle lore hints. Yeah, you can max out on you can max out on morale here, but at what cost?
Wobbly.
Every beer.
I think I drank like every beer out.
Wait, is that why he's the intoxicator? Because he's surrounded by beers? Oh.
I see, he is the beer gator.
Let me just open that. We're flying through this.
Yeah, I missed a whole 20 enemies. What the hell? Oh, cool, Valve. Let's go, baby. Poor guy got soaped.
He got soaked. Prison.
It's the soap realm. Oh, the architecture changed, didn't it? Or am I tripping?
No, I think you're just on a different level. Different floor of it. Is the implication with the soap, you think that like all the enemies are like Smash players?
I was like, I got this. Damn, I didn't know this is a thing. This is cool.
Oh yeah, this super shotgun.
What? Okay, I might actually die here.
Game was a good.
Dead. And finally died.
Heretic. Non-bunny.
Yeah, they made the gun super satisfying in this game.
Yeah, the feedback's great.
It is very epic. Oh, there's stuff in the barrels. I love how I just do a fuck it, what'll happen kind of thing, and it's like, oh, that's actually a thing that you can do. Like, there's stuff in there. I thought it was just a little stupid joke of wasting ammo. Because every other game is like, no, they're just barrels for no reason. They're just in your way.
I always like, I think I mentioned it to you one time, but I always thought it was weird how in Deus Ex, every single trash bag has a rat inside of it. Like, who's throwing out rats? Like, I would just break them open because sometimes they have items. The rat would just come.
Mr. Miro. He's throwing away the rats.
Everyone around the world is just throwing their rats in the trash.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, except it still uses ammo.
Oh yeah, you gotta run that. It's pretty liberal. Oh yeah, it's pretty liberal with giving you ammo. Not usually. It's kind of like. It's like sort of you really like spinning this gun with the wheel. There's kind of like two approaches I've noticed to balancing difficulty. One is to just not give the player like any ammo, starve them, and the other one is to like give them a lot of ammo, but to compensate there's like a million.
That one's more fun.
Yeah.
Arguably. Wow, they were under the floor. Okay. Well, that's
Oh yeah,
annoying.
you don't. Save Dave.
Heretic.
I do this like every time I go and kill these guys, and then I go all the way back here again, and man, do some quick about it, I guess.
Yeah, at least the backtracking is fast.
Also pretty good with directions, so don't usually get lost very easily. I know some
In real
streamers, they just, yeah, in real life as well. Also applies to video games.
I'm definitely much better at keeping track of who I am in games than real life.
Max is probably the worst sense of direction I've ever seen.
Does he?
Yeah.
Any instances?
Just a lot of common shit. Like, yeah, we should go this way to get here, and he's like, are you sure? And I'm like, yep. And I'm right, like, every time. Well, like 95% of the time. Of course, I'm not perfect with my directions, but...
I told you that would happen. In LA, when he was like, when he got like a room. And if I saying like he got a room for us sounds like it was a sexual thing, and it was, to be fair. But that story about like, I think I told you that. I got to the hotel like a few hours before he did. And the lady at the reception was like, sorry, I can't give you the key because the room hasn't been paid for yet. And I was going, what? You didn't pay for the room yet?
Oof.
Like, he knew he was gonna get there last. You're giving him so much shit. It's such a fucking goober thing
It is quite a goober thing.
for him to do, as usual. What the fuck? So... someone else had to pay. He paid back and he was cool about it, but he's a fucking goofball.
Goober. How did I know this was a secret? I have no idea. I literally just... I have a 40 billionth sense or something for secrets. Like, I'm the kind of guy, like, I just think like a developer. Like, where would I put secrets? I'd put a secret behind a secret.
You ever have like a frustrating moment where you're like, there should be a secret here?
Yeah.
There isn't one. Yeah, I get those. I'm like, I jump into like a weird place that's like totally possible to get to, and there's nothing there. And I'm like, this is where you put like a little ledge, and then there's another little ledge, and you jump across and you get to a secret. But there isn't.
Very sad. I was just thinking the other day that, like, it's unfortunate that I associate kind of like amateur, not amateur, but just bad games, whether it's AAA or indie.
Yeah.
I associate bad games with like zombie genre, which is a shame because there's like good zombie games. It's just like there's been a lot of bad ones lately. Back for Blood and like Days Gone looks like a joke, honestly.
Which one is that? Like, that's the problem, is there's too many.
Oh, I don't know. The first Days Gone from like 3 years ago or so. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
The biker one?
Yeah, the biker one.
Oh, yeah.
The AI looks dumb as shit, like every other zombie game.
I think that's like, I think it's probably a combination of like how trendy it was, and how it's like zombie enemies are like an excuse for kind of. I think you gotta backtrack a little bit.
Oh, I see. Okay, I forgot about the blue key.
Yeah. Zombie enemies are like an excuse if you're kind of lazy to just having really basic enemy.
Which, no offense to the zombie game lovers out there, but like, man, some of them are really shit. Like, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Very boring.
It got pretty played out. I want to say, I feel like it's been played out for years.
Oh yeah, like for fucking, it feels like, I would say 50 years, but like popular video games hasn't even been out that long.
Why was it such a big thing in like the 2010s? Like the late 2000s?
Walking Dead? I don't know.
Yeah, Walking Dead, I feel like, like was Walking Dead like the, I think it started it or just exacerbated?
Exacerbated, probably.
blow up the trees. Cool. You're like finding all this shit on your first playthrough that I had no idea about. Yeah, this level, I remember it being a little more open. So you can kind of go around and just kind of complete objectives in whichever circle you want.
I like that.
Those were always my favorite levels. Like Doom and stuff. Just the I love E3 M6 from Doom 1. It's level's called Mount Erebus, and it's just a big open area with a bunch of like little islands on it that you can just jump between. Well, not jump specifically, but run between. I just like that one a lot. It's a shame that it's in episode 3, like pretty deep in. It's like when I replay Doom, usually what I do is I play episode 1, and then I skip episode 2 because I think it's kind of bad, and then I just power through some of the kind of meh levels in 3 to get to E3 M6, and then just run out the game from there. I think that's just like a fun little interactive one.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah, the sniper. Yeah.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. Oh. Eat hash.
Yeah. You got a spam bot in your chat.
Oh, great.
New AI dating for all tastes and ages. Tell me more. 69mega.com.
69mega.com. That's so epic. That's so interesting.
This is the most mega 69 I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Tell me more, bot. Wow. That's awesome. That's like my first stream where I had like 10 of them like within 30 minutes.
Oh yeah. I'll get those occasionally. Have you seen the new thing they're rolling out on YouTube? The handles?
Nah, I didn't know that.
Oh, okay. It might just... They're like... They've been weird. YouTube is weird when they roll new features out. Because their communications, like, you only got 8 health. You gotta, like, watch out.
Yeah.
They were talking... So, like... You know, there's... I don't know if you've caught it, but there's kind of like an... like a impersonation... Like, bots impersonating big channels in their comment sections kind of thing.
Yeah, that's
Like,
been a thing for a while.
Yeah, spam giveaways and stuff like that. And
Mr.
I noticed
Peace.
it was getting a lot worse specifically on like... I just noticed it specifically on like fighting game channels, but from what I understand, it's been a lot of different areas on the website. So they introduced this... I got an email the other day, and it's just for like the main... I just got it on like from the main like Cellar email account. I didn't get it for like any of the other channels or like my personal channel or anything. So I think they're like rolling it out in this weird slow way with just they're just starting out with channels with like over 1,000 or over a certain threshold. I don't know, but they're basically introducing like a Twitter style like at so and so system
Damn
to
it.
YouTube.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and it's like it's weird because I'm not opposed to it, because from what I understand, like regular channel names and everything will still be displayed. So I'm like, okay, so this is just like a way to like an extra level of verification, because they had like, you know, the verified checkmark and all that, but not everyone has that necessarily.
Yeah, I've seen a channel with like 5 subs have it. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's like weird how they disperse it. So the handle is going to be like a universal thing that every channel is going to have, but they're rolling it out slowly. And I guess the main Cellar channel is like in the range that they're cool with people doing it. What was confusing to me is that they my first question was, okay, so like how does this look? Like what does it actually look like on the website? But of course in like their video on it, the like text explanation is like mostly fine, but the video supposedly demonstrating it is not like the actual implementation of like how it, like it's not like what I want is like a screenshot of like a web page, a screenshot from YouTube.com with like how this handle thing looks, but they don't do that. They just show you like their, what's the like, you know, the corporate art style. I think it's called like Memphis Corporate.
Trash?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. They're like corporate art style, like rounded, like all rounded shapes. It's like supposed to represent a web page, like the shapes to that like approximately where things on a real YouTube like web page would be. But I'm like, just show me what it actually looks like. Don't show me this weird approximation, like artist's rendition of what the website's gonna look like. It's annoying. I think it'll be fine. It just highlights the weird way that they communicate. It seems like it would be so easy. It's just so simple. But
No, YouTube's not about that. They're about making
Yeah,
everything
no.
as fucking complicated as they possibly can.
So, because now, like this morning, I got the email that said that I can actually set what my like handle's gonna be. I can only do it. I went and checked. I can only do it for the main Cellar casts. Sorry, main Cellar channel. Can't do it for Cellarcast or Cellarcast clips, or my personal channel. So they're rolling it out for the royalty first, and then the plebeians will get it later, I suppose. What is kind of nice is that if you have like a custom URL, then that's just you're handled by default. So I do get that because I have do have a custom URL. So. Yeah, it's weird. And they've also like not mentioned it. It's only been in like emails. I haven't seen anyone talk about it.
Yeah, I haven't really been following up with it. Wait, what the fuck is this? Lift Crystal of Madness.
So if you throw that, it'll make like gas that, well, so that gas makes enemies fight each other.
Epic. For any new meme lords, it's my first time playing this game, so I'm kind of just rolling with the punches at the moment. I think I'm doing pretty well though, I don't know. The website is spinning in a circle, lol.
Try not to backseat you.
You're good, no, I know there's a yellow place I gotta go to.
I've been playing New Vegas recently.
I've never played it.
It's quite good. So I'm pleasantly surprised because I've never been much for like
Okay.
open world RPG.
Alright. Well, looks like that whole level didn't happen.
That's oh fuck yeah. That spot is where I usually drop the crystal. to make them infight.
I think I've seen Germa play that part, and that's why I was like, I think this button fucks you, and I was right. And I brought out my AR, and I still lost. So I've seen gameplay, but not a whole lot. Like, I haven't been spoiled of a shitload. It's just I've seen bits and pieces, and anyway, god damn it, I'm gonna just speedrun this fucking level.
Red key, sniper rifle, yellow key.
Yeah. I still don't know what that cross thing does.
Oh, it just gives you max health. I think it just adds like. It's like the super orb in Doom.
Yeah. Honestly, where the fuck? Oh, god damn it, I hate how it's 9. Whatever, maybe I got some of them with that. Yeah, Trent Reznor did a great job just making this entire game.
Yeah, the this should open. Every game should open with like based on a true story.
Based on Trent Reznor's vision.
Yeah, of Trent Reznor's.
Trent Reznor's made everything. I'm gonna make some new person be like, what the fuck is this idiot talking about? Trent Reznor did not make this anything at this game. I know.
Trent Reznor it's like the virgin. Like Trent Reznor
The
does
soy
not
jack.
make this game. Yeah, and the Chad. Trent Reznor did a great job on Dusk.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm doing like such advanced strats and then I just do an idiot move. I'm gonna get this purple boy. Hold up. That was not worth.
Yeah, but New Vegas is cool from someone from someone who does not typically like open world games that much. It's a cool game.
Do you not like open world games because you think they're like more watered down than a linear one?
I think I'm just like a lot of my tastes are based in like yeah, like linear kind of like more direct, like, smaller scope games, I suppose. So
Yeah, I agree that it like usually the story's better that way.
open world games never really caught my fancy. Whenever I saw one, funny enough, the only other one I ever really played was Fallout 4, and I just kind of got bored with that one after a while, after like 10 hours, and I dropped it.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I heard I guess what I liked about, I've been liking about New Vegas is that I think it's literally just that the writing is good. Like, it's more just, there's a bunch of interesting, the world is basically just a bunch of interesting, small, contained stories, and you just walk around and kind of engage with them. So like it feels rewarding to explore stuff because you find something neat, like a neat story. All right. Oh yeah, this next level's kind of a doozy.
I can't wait. The Cuddy mine. Oh, I can see why it's a doozy already. It's probably fucking claustrophobic as hell.
Yeah, it's use the flashlight.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that's a thing.
They'll make things a lot easier. This level's already really dark. Close my window. I don't want my neighbors looking in my room.
Hate nosy neighbors.
And I'm back.
Yo.
Oh yeah, so you mentioned you make like multiplayer maps?
Yeah, for this Half-Life 2 mod called Dystopia. I could show that off at some point, but yes, I do map for Source. I'm aware of its inner workings. Therefore, I have sort of knowledge in Gold Source and then, you know, Quake, its engine, so...
How long have you been doing that?
Doom, not... there's probably some Doom stuff I would know.
Oh no, like how long have you been doing that?
Oh, yeah, this fucking game gets loud. I'd say for about 2 years.
Oh.
Casually, so... Oh, that was a secret? Okay. That seemed pretty obvious.
Kill a heretic.
Like learn.
How did I learn that stuff?
Yeah, or like how did you? Not like from a technical standpoint really, but like what? I mean, do you consider like you can make like a decent map?
Oh, yeah, probably. If I had enough, like, time and I had the patience to make custom textures and shit.
Yeah. Well, like, I'm just thinking like design-wise.
I mean, I guess. But it's kind of debatable, like, good design and bad design is. I mean, I have my idea of what good design is for a Dystopia map that's like a team-based multiplayer thing where there's got to be cyberspace and meat space objectives. Which is kind of difficult to explain.
Heretic.
Yeah, you described it to me before. Yeah, I just because I was
Kill him.
curious about, I don't know, mapping always seemed like something that was cool to me, but I had like no idea where to start in terms of like, what do you even do?
You gotta kind of have a vision, like inspiration of what you want to make.
Yeah, that was where I always got tripped up. Like the idea more than I guess I just never really sat down to like plan something out like that. Yeah, I think that wall's just like a fake out, pretty sure. Maybe I think something else opens. You go back and forth a lot.
Okay. Not bad. I love that. The Cuddy mine. Kid Cuddy is down here and he's gonna rap at you so hard you're gonna fucking die. Oh, I like this.
Dead of the night.
This reminds me of like some early 2000s like rock song.
Oh, soundtrack.
This song in particular. You won't bring me down. Something like that. Something like the lyrics. You
Yeah,
won't bring me down. Sorry, what? Oh fuck.
I read it, it's like from one puddle of mud.
Settled what?
There was a band called Puddle of Mud.
Oh yeah, there was a band called Puddle of Mud, and they sucked. I remember them very much. Oh boy.
It's like something. I don't even know if that's what kind of music they made.
Puddle of not good music.
Yeah, from a game or like a band called like Sludge.
Sludge.
Graphite.
Disgusting. What if I think that's cool? What the? A demonic creature. I love
That's
it.
cat. There's some funny ones. There's some of like the developer, and I think the comment is like looks like a cult leader or something,
Oh, I broke.
and just like his it's just like his LinkedIn picture or something like that.
It'd be terrifying to live in a house where like your windows aren't functional. They're just like paint on windows.
That is actually kind of scary. If you just woke up and all your windows were actually just painted on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you thought you were leaving?
You know, the doors painted on, like that episode of Drake and Josh.
Where's the door?
There's the door. Kafka.
Alright, they sent like 40 billion dudes out. That's nice. I just quickscoped that guy on accident.
You're just too good.
I genuinely didn't mean to like epic quickscope meme that. Oh my god. It's this thing.
Oh, yeah, the cross. Oh, that is a fun one. Yeah, it feels good.
Alright. Well, not showing off. I'm getting fucking tired as what's happening.
You getting tuckered out?
Get tuckered out, kid? You're not even past episode 1.
Tucker Carlson out.
I don't even know who that is, but I've heard of him.
The Fox News.
Oh
caster.
god. Yeah.
You know, the live Tucker reaction.
Live Tucker react. God damn it.
Yeah, that's what he's from. Yeah, that's. You could do like the live Ray reaction.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah, live Ray reaction to Prox dying. This is the face cam. Whoa.
POV, your friend's mom just came out of the kitchen. She's offering you a chalky milk.
Yes.
Take the milk.
Take
the
it.
milk.
I don't care if you're lactose intolerant.
No, I'm diabetic. I can't take the milk.
Take the milk.
The milk.
Can I like stretch this not uniform? That'd be cool.
I think you can set.
I think it's let me fit to screen. Oh, that fucked it up.
Oh, stretch to screen, I think is the.
Yeah, let me yeah. Let me just wait, can I control Z that? Yes, I can. Cool. Scale, come on, man. I just stretch to screen.
There she is.
Yeah. Take it. Take it.
Take it. Take it. Take it.
Just fucking. I love it.
Bye, Ray. Oh, she's back. Oh.
Man. It's been pretty dead though. Man.
Oh, yeah. Kind of like you. In this game.
Yeah, I am dying in this game. In real life, my soul is dying. This song is amplifying my
Yeah,
angsty feelings.
write some poetry.
That's gonna be in haiku because that means it's cooler.
It's Japanese.
Oh my god, it's Japanese.
Poetry, Japan.
It's the soy jack meme again, like where he's raising his hand. Japan. This is serious. Yes, the secret silo with gasoline and a shotgun. What the hell just hit me?
Oh, you can use it to blow up some stuff. I think. Oh no, wait. Yeah, there's a switch on there. Already maxed. I think it's same as like armor in Doom. Like you can't if you're over 100, only like the one armor pickups add any.
Yeah. This song's pretty cool though.
Yeah, no. Andrew Holschel has done a bunch of music for a lot of shooter music. He actually did the Doom Eternal, like one of the DLC soundtracks.
AKA Trent Reznor?
Yeah, aka Trent Reznor.
Yeah. I love this weird hallway thing that goes to the same room as the bathroom.
Yeah, there was like this post on like crappy design or something. There was this layout of this house that was for sale in I think Georgia, and it was like the most insane shit. Like if you're the way it was constructed, it was like a one floor home, and the bathroom was like in the middle, somewhere in the middle, but specifically where it was in like this you had to, in order to get through the house from the front door, you had to walk in like a circle. You had to walk like down, if you're just picturing it from like the top down. You have to walk like on the bottom, like left to right, and then go up, and then back left again. To like get to, I think, the master bedroom. Like you had to walk through the walk through the bathroom. There's like a room. There's also like another bedroom like in the middle that's next to the bathroom that has no walls, or sorry, that has no windows. It's inside the house. It's really strange. And it was, of course, it was going for like $1 million or something.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Oh, Yoshi's fan says, upset my friend for being right. Feels good. Thoughts on the game so far?
It's good. I like it. And Trent Reznor did a great job. Did a great job on just the entire game and all games on Steam.
Yeah, I really liked. Let's just look at Trent's latest works. I was really hoping that like new and trending on Steam would be some porn game.
Oh, there you go.
Sometimes
Here's a
it
cult
is.
leader.
Is there a new Toho game coming out? Huh? I don't even know about this.
Another one.
Like a spin-off. Type, like an officially licensed spin-off. Trent truly led us into a new era in the mid-2000s and got sick of the style, so he brought us right back to gaming's roots. So inspirational.
I don't know
Yeah,
what that did, but
no hose for me. I actually don't know what that is either.
the red mist gun.
Yeah, the jibbing in this game's pretty intense.
Yeah, I think I'm a little used to the movement.
Yeah, you're looking good.
Is that? Do people typically do that? I have no idea, but
Do what?
the fucking spinny around the room at like 100 miles an hour jump.
Who's to say?
All right, do you do that? Oh shit!
Do I do that? I usually don't. Oh yeah, the dude boys back at it again. This is just circle strafing. This is just a circle strafe because they're gonna home. Yeah, you can just burst them down with the rivets. 'Cause you got some in the or just lying on the ground. So. Or okay, you can just crossbow them to death. This one's a puzzle. You gotta. Not all the switches have to be pressed. Combination. Yeah.
They were unworthy.
Oh yeah, you can use the crossbow to fly. It gives you like some momentum. I think that's just to get secrets again, to revisit the level, the teleporter. Yeah, it'll just take you back here. So like when you're in the air for some reason, the crossbow like pushes you back a little bit. So yeah, if you. Oh, now you're backflipping.
I didn't know that was a fucking thing.
Yeah,
I'm almost pretty sure that's aesthetics. Dude, in cyberspace and Dystopia, you can go upside down, and it's really trippy. Like, it's really fucking weird. You can be fighting people, and they're like, gravity is toward the wall or like the ceiling or something. It makes for pretty cool fights.
Ballista jumping in Doom Eternal is what Yoshi compares it to. The crossbow, please. So if you fire while like looking down, you'll just like float up basically with each shot.
This is just a show-off meme. Oh my god, it's so fucking ridiculous. I can't.
Yeah.
My sensitivity is not high enough for this shit. What? I'm just gibbed one another. Alright. Well, that works.
Oh, this says motion controls on Switch. I didn't even realize. That sounds weird. I can't think of playing it. Actually, I can think of playing an FPS with motion controls. I played Metroid Prime on Wii. That actually works out really well in that game.
What do those yellow spikes do? I like never picked them up.
Oh, those are rivets.
Oh, I'm really not using that gun a
Yeah,
lot.
because you're just
anyway.
not using the riveter. Played all my FPS games with motion controls on Switch. These motion aiming sticks together. I actually heard, I saw a video like forever ago about how like gyro aiming is actually like really good. Like it's actually like super responsive. Oh, the computer's yeah. It's a Duke reference.
Yeah, one of the easiest ports I've heard of Resident Evil 4 is the Wii port because it's so easy to fucking aim.
Yeah, I love the only experience I have with that is I had the Metroid Prime trilogy on Wii, which is apparently a super rare game. I got it like really cheap on I think eBay or something. I had no idea when I was a kid, but that's all. It's like the first two Metroid Prime games. Well, it's all three of them, but the first two are like retrofitted to have the pointer controls, and it works great. It feels really good. Yeah, the third one launched on Wii, but the first two were GameCube.
Yeah, I wish when I press E on the forklift it was like you're not for forklift certified. Sorry, you can't.
That's the Resident Evil 4 VR port makes me want a headset because that experience is wildly different. I actually don't know about the
It's weird, dude. Like I've seen people play the VR port. It is.
I haven't seen. I didn't even realize there was one.
It's not bad. It's just it's weird.
How so? Well, it's not a first-person game, is it?
It's not.
So you're controlling it in third person with a VR headset?
You're in first person unless you're in a quick time event, and then you turn into third person.
Weird. That does seem like it would be weird if they didn't. Yeah, that it's like a weird mod to put the camera in Leon's head. Actually, I have to load the guns. Dude, I've never played RE4, actually. So do you just like auto load in that game? These are those guys, yeah, from earlier.
What guys? What? I just they're
Remember
they're spaghetti
like
now.
The second,
Yeah, I
remember
know.
the second, yeah, second one. Oh, oh, you what guys? Oh, in VR you have to manually load the shotgun.
Oh yeah, you have to pump the action.
Oh, interesting.
You can one-hand it accurately, which is kind of funny. What the fuck?
I went to a VR thing that was like, there's a mall in my area. What are you laughing at? Oh, they spinning the guy around?
Doing a lot more than that. I'm like hitting him across the stage. What the fuck? What the hell, dude?
Play soccer with him.
Yeah. Golazo.
Golazo!
FIFA, yes.
Goal, goal. That's my favorite part of Mexican soccer games. All New Blood games are secretly immersive sims, aren't? They did make Gloomwood. They just put out Gloomwood. That was weird. You have the yellow key? I don't remember if you've used the yellow key yet.
I have blue.
Is that blue? Oh, it's my blue light filters, like making it weird.
Heretic.
Oh, your blue filter. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Your for your computer.
I had a weird minute the other day where I saw the Polish flag and I legit thought it was Spain.
Okay. I know it. Yeah. I was meaning to use a blue filter because I've had like a problem with getting tired at night and all that, but I haven't had that problem lately. So I just decided not to.
For me, it's just eye strain. Like if I
Yeah.
don't have it on, it's like immediate. I can immediately tell.
Be about same, but like a side effect it has is making you like think you're in the daytime. Meaning
Yeah,
like
to
you
the
sort of screw up your, I forgot what it's called, like your stasis for day and night.
Circadian.
Yeah.
I want to pull out the riveter. Or the rifle, yeah. Snipper. Oh, here she's gonna dip out. Show procs the secret for E1M10. It's my favorite secret in the entire game. I will have to remind myself what that is. Real quick.
I might be able to find it, but
Secrets.
It was good having you, Chuck, my brother.
I've actually never found that secret. Holy shit. Alright, I will let him know. That's funny.
See you, man. Whoa, what the fuck?
Fuck, I've never found this. What? The sword? I didn't even. Oh shit. Okay. That's a thing that you first get in like episode 3. Why are you finding all this shit? That doesn't come up like in the regular game, or I guess in the non-secret, any non-secret route until like episode like 3. I think there's some like mechanics with the sword, like I think if you're at 100 health or something, I forget. Oh yeah, I think it's like if you're at 100 health, you can like charge the sword up. I think it's a Zelda reference. Oh, no, I guess it's not 100 health. I have no idea what the requirements are then. I think you can blow that up.
Nah, I tried earlier.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I think I just did a big ass circle. Oops. Alright, I'm kind of getting tired and like my fucking just everything looks the same sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's just a fucking shortcut back here. Whoops.
Oh yeah, this building is the last one, and then the left is over. Yeah, this is the grenade launcher for the game. And yeah, longer range, the regular shotguns are probably a little bit. They have less spread.
This feels like a Doom level because they're like scattering around and like it just reminds me of like Doom because they put like these sniper enemies in like towers.
Yeah.
And they run around so much that they don't even like shoot. Kind of useless because of the AI.
Population 666.
Whoa. That's a heck reference.
HE double hockey sticks?
Okay.
Oh, she's. Alright, 2 more levels if you want to like tough it out.
Oh, let's go finish this episode. Oh my god, this game is kind of long. Oh man, this guy is so fricked.
Yeah, this is a cool one.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that's actually a mechanic with the sword. Is that if you kill an enemy from behind, it's like a stealth kill. So that's why you're not alerting anyone.
That's sort of strong shit.
Oh, it was in a secret.
Lovely door location.
That's a classic, like, you've had one job post. Ooh.
Yeah, I fucked up on that one. I love that door in Dark Souls 2 that just goes nowhere, it just kills you.
Oh. I've never played Dark Souls.
Not a single one?
Yeah, it just never happened. Did you just leave? Were you offended? Or? I don't know what happened.
I had AFK.
Oh, okay. Thought you were just really offended by the fact that I hadn't played a Dark Souls game.
I don't care. It'll be so fucking funny, like we can't be friends anymore.
Not a word.
Oh, that's hilarious to think about. Should've just rolled with the joke.
Forced me to like commentate the stream on my own.
You don't gotta do that. Ah, you can only have 15 shots of this at a time? Damn.
Yeah. It's a very strong gun.
Yeah. I've been meaning to preserve it till I have a lot of ammo, but if this is the case, then like, yeah. Oh. This is the ceiling of the level. They didn't expect me to jump here.
I think there is like a goofy, like out of bounds Easter egg in this level.
This is silly. Yeah, Dark Souls is interesting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know where to start, to be honest.
Which one would you recommend playing first for someone who doesn't know anything about it?
Dark Souls 3.
Really?
Yeah, it's the easiest one
To get into or just in general?
in general.
Is there a reason for that?
Because of how they designed it, I guess. Like, it's just the most, like, linear, easy Dark Souls. For some reason. Like, the first one is fucking brutal, and the second one is commonly hated. I like the second one the most. Which is, like, sacrilegious, apparently.
I've heard people hate Dark Souls too.
Non-believer.
Yeah, I'd say definitely give Dark Souls 2 Scholar the First Sin a fair shot before, you know, like, joining the hate train.
Is that why you like it? Because of the one DLC?
Scholar the First Sin, it's really weird to call it a DLC because it's like, basically, it's a DLC, but it expands the game by like 50% almost. Like, it's almost like a requirement.
Do you think the base game is good? Or just Scholar first?
Base game is meh. Scholar is like, eh. It's hard to explain. There's like no reason to play the base game.
Oh.
Scholar's First Sin is like, I mean, I guess, never mind. Anyway, just kind of didn't say that, but Dark Souls 2, yeah, I find it nice. Especially from Dark Souls 1, I really don't like Dark Souls 1, which is also sacrilegious. People get mad at me. It's clunky as fuck and like very immature. Oh, I found the out of bounds.
What the fuck is that?
I got out of the level.
It's weird. I've never seen that. You're showing me so many things of this game I've never seen before.
Heretic.
We're gonna come in here thinking I'm hacking, but I literally just... Oh, fuck. They're gonna kill me. God damn it.
Oh, you gotta start with this. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's really easy to do. You just go over here, jump over here, and then... So I'm not gonna fall out of the level. I feel like they put something back here. For stupid...
I'm pretty sure there is. Like, I've seen. Pretty sure there's some like Easter egg or something. Couldn't tell you where it was though. Oh, it's supposed to be your convoy. Yeah, that's what it was.
Nice. And they let me go back into the level. What's really funny is it gave me the achievement for saying this before I even got out of the level. Which is really strange, but... I like walked in this spot where it teleported me and it kind of just gave me the achievement, so... I'm assuming it thought I teleported.
Kind of in line with not being intended.
I'm sure that out of bounds glitch was intentional, because like it seemed like why wouldn't they just put an invisible wall there?
Probably like.
I would do
Probably
some
just
shit like that as a dev.
During development, they thought it was neat, so they kept it. A little
Yeah.
Easter egg.
Yeah, I'm honestly kind of pissed at myself for not playing this game earlier. Pretty fucking
it's
good. Feels nice to play.
Also, this is probably the worst episode.
Wow, that's interesting. I'm actually having a lot of fun.
This game does not fall off, in my opinion. Episodes 2 and 3 have some really fucking good levels in them. Two actually probably has what's probably one of my favorite levels in any shooter.
Oh shit. It's actually a big title to have, honestly. It must be pretty good.
Really, it's very cool. It's sort of a gimmick level, but the gimmick is really good.
I think I might know what it is.
I won't spoil anything.
Oh, this is totally like a secret level or something. Maybe not, but...
No, I've actually gotten that one before. There's only one secret level per episode, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, it's just like the OG games. OG boomer shooters. I'm surprised I found that one. I feel like that was complete luck. I But I am pretty good at finding secrets. I'm like one of those dudes you wouldn't want on a game testing team because your game will never be released because I'd find so many fucking bugs.
That's exactly who you want on the team.
Not EA, they really don't want me because then their games would never come out.
But that's why
God.
they just fire all the QA testers.
Yeah, what QA testers?
That's why they have to unionize now.
How do you mean?
Oh, there's like a movement over the last couple months of QA divisions at a couple publishers, developers to unionize
Yeah.
because they get treated like shit. And like there was one at Blizzard. The recent one is at Raven Software. I remember reading a story about how there was like a guy who did QA for Blizzard, which is like Activision, one of the biggest companies in the entire industry, and he couldn't even like buy coffee. He couldn't like afford coffee or something, or like a lunch at the cafeteria, the office cafeteria, because he had so little money while having like 4 roommates. He just got paid so little.
That is nuts, dude.
Back, like, super fucking underpaid for being a pretty important position, like role, which is like, wow, as soon as you cut all those people, like that's actually apparently that was Blizzard's strategy with WoW, is they just like let go a bunch of QA testers, and their solution was just have like a beta like server and just have players bug test the game for like a month before it comes out. And then the game's always fucked up when it comes out.
Yeah.
I guess it was intentional because he put the little like lava gate border there.
I like how this is kind of just like a town I'm exploring. It doesn't really feel linear.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I don't know if I should on
Good.
Oh, this isn't sketchy. Yeah. Totally just instantly ran off. Oh, they're shooting each other. Oh, they were. Oh god, I really don't want to die here.
Yeah, this is a kill room. Use the explosives.
The kill grid. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I see. I genuinely thought I was screwed, and I hate doing that in Quake where I pull out the explosive weapon and then they throw shit in front of my face. Okay, level's almost over.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure E1 M10 is also. It's mostly just to fight, from what I recall. Watch the F out, dude. You got 15 health of ruse. All right.
Sorry, my fucking commentary has dwindled because.
Oh, that's good.
Man.
Me too. I'm all
For what's next?
I don't know why I'm doing this, but in case there's some stupid secret.
I actually have no clue. Speedrun puzzle solving.
Yes, feeder on the puzzle. I actually have no idea. Oh, okay, that worked, I guess. Oh, this is a fucking boss fight room if I've ever seen one. The fucking Nickelodeon slime chalk glue master. Oh shit. Almost had a no hit.
Oh my god, circle strafing like a pro. Good job. You got him.
Think.
Smooth sailing from here. It's just another puzzle. This one's a lot. There's a lot more switches to work. I'm just kidding. There was another one.
Oh my god, I fucking like absolutely got nay-nayed. It was like a whole burst just killed me instantly.
I love that.
Well, it's like I dodge everything and then one burst, I'm dead.
Funny little prank.
Epic prank moment.
You gotta throw the switch on the quarantine release.
Alright.
The riveter like chunks out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fast fire totem. Okay, now before you go, don't end the level. Don't end the level yet.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't have a
Then,
choice.
oh no! There's a secret in there that Yoshi wanted me to show you.
Yeah, I didn't know it would end like that. Damn.
There's apparently a secret in that last passage I've actually never found before.
I'll go back in there.
Facilities. I don't think you can pick. Oh no, you can. Cool. Creations is E1M2. This is new since the last time I played it. You can customize your loadout.
Are you prepared for what's next?
Nice. There's only one secret on this map. It's just the one at the end. Okay, so secret is using the secret wall that drops, releasing the second experiment as a guide. Immediately to the right is a secret wall that will drop to reveal a passage. Oh. Failed experiment. It just
Epic.
He has huge jibs.
Wow. Cool.
That's fun.
This is
The
only
third,
the
much
beginning.
smaller entity making up the experiments. Oh.
Wonder what the
Alright.
speedrun on that is. Like fucking 30 seconds or some shit. If you want to
That-
like 100%.
That stage?
Yeah. Gosh.
All right. Well, episode 1 of Dusk. What do you think?
Uh, good. It's very fun. God damn, like the game's actually really good.
Oh, the individual level speedrun for E1M10 is 11 seconds
Oh, it's
for
probably
any
not
percent.
100%. Yeah, it's any percent.
100% is 25.
Oh yeah, so I was about right. 30, like almost 30 seconds for the damn 100%.
All right. You gonna call it a day, or what's your plan?
Uh, man, I don't know. You're asking about mapping things. It's sort of got me thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna show off my map. Screw it. Let me open it.
Oh, neat.
See if I can't stream this properly.
Is it the program for mapping, or
It's
the
called
game like
Hammer.
playing, or like running it in game?
I could do both.
Whatever you'd like, whatever you think would be better.
Uh, um.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, you can see what programs are on my taskbar. Dudes, I don't give a fuck. Adobe. Too much Adobe.
Oh God.
Look at all that. Anyway. Uh. Yes.
Do you have a custom mouse cursor?
Yeah.
Oh, me too. I feel like I've never met someone who also uses a custom mouse cursor. Oh, neat. Whoa. I've vaguely seen like how this engine looks with like TF2 maps, but this is cool. So like how does this break down?
Well, I mean, you
Oh,
got
shit.
your XZ window, you got your YZ window, and your XY window. Well, top right's basically top down. I believe that the bottom right view is from this angle in the 3D view. I might be wrong. Let me see. No, I'm right. You can see how it gets really confusing really fast. Like on the bottom right, you even know what the fuck you're looking at. It's literally just yeah, so you need to really look at like everything individually. But yeah.
It's just like this looks like cyberspace.
Yeah, definitely. All this looks really blocky and stupid in the editor, but in the actual game, it's pretty cool. I'll show that as well. But yeah, like what is this shit? What is this all this crap mean? What is this invisible Funk and
Oh, it's-
monitor, this thing,
Sorry.
and that
Sorry, text.
thing, and that thing. I know what they all do, I just don't want to confuse anybody with overbearing information.
So, like, how'd you go about like designing this map? What was the intent?
So in Dystopia, there's like two teams. There's the corpse and the punks, and usually one of them attacks and one of them defends. And it's sort of related to TF2 in a way. Like there's three classes with different weapons and implants and stuff. And there's objective based stuff, just like in TF2, like the payload and whatever. But in this game, it's a lot more complicated. Like it's like you have to. I guess I'll go with the rundown. Like I started off with being like, where's the punk spawn? Punk spawn's like right where I highlight. Where's the corpse spawn? It's where I highlighted. And where's the objective gonna be? And it's like roughly right there in that second story control room where you have to deck into this computer meme, cyber deck jip, jack and point, which takes you over here where you fly down this long ass tunnel. You get to the screen and then you hack the spawn and boom, the punks move up, and then the corpse spawn becomes the punk spawn, and then the objectives continue. This might look kind of familiar, this room, maybe. If you've seen The Matrix, maybe you haven't.
I have.
Because this is literally the Matrix lobby.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, this one, yeah, okay. Stream was a little behind. Yeah, that's fun.
I'm still working out the quirks here. Like, there's not even any. This is like a very incomplete part of the map. Yeah, it's mapping geometry is pretty easy. You just have to know quite a few rules. I'm not saying I'm like good at mapping. I'm really not. I'm just an adept. Like I know how to make a functional map all on grid and design something that's like maybe good. I don't know. Kind of depends.
Do you have any maps out?
I mean, technically this one is public release, like, well, not this version, but like, it's in Dystopia. You can like play it on a friend of mine's server, download it from the server automatically and play it, but, as far as like a complete map with like full-blown textures and all that, no, not really. Oh, hammer's already bugging out. That's great to see. Okay. Just normal hammer things.
How long did this take you?
I took a few months, but this could have been like way more condensed. I guess the magnitude of it would look a lot better if I were in game instead. It looks not very good in the editor. Full bright, no lighting and stuff. You like displacements? You like these things?
Play the player clip border.
Yeah, you should know what that does.
I figure.
If you don't do this in your source maps, then you're gonna have jaggedy meme stairs that'll like bounce your camera up. But with this, it seems like a ramp. You can't see this clip, obviously. You just see the stairs, but
Oh, interesting.
like this is all you see in game. But really, you're moving on this.
That's cool.
Yeah. And if you've taken geometry, it shouldn't be hard to figure out, like, okay, you need a triangle that this many units high and long, and you need to step up and down this many units. It's anyway. This is a Dusk stream. Yes. Yeah, those disappearing brushes are a bug. Hate that.
Just in the editor, or does that show up in game?
The editor.
Nah.
Let me show this in game. Maybe it'll be a bit more. I forgot that Ray was there, just waiting.
She's been there the whole time. Yeah.
Oh, that's loud. Holy shit. Shit. It's also not capturing properly. That's epic. Yeah, it's not capturing properly. That's lame.
Bummer.
I'll have Ray up for now until this fixes a bit.
Under construction.
Yeah, it's the under
Under
construction thing. Yeah, this is weird. I need a whole new source. It's not even working. That's stupid. Alright. There we go.
Oh, okay. Oh. I've never seen this game before.
Yeah, this isn't a really good representation of like a first map because like this is all just dev textures. I'm not like trying to texture it yet, obviously. I'm just trying to get the fundamental, you know. Oops, I already broke the door. That's great.
Oh. What is it need out here? Is it supposed to be dark?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is like supposed to be like an abandoned factory that's being repurposed by a corporation right now for like teleporting minerals from a asteroid with a lot of minerals on it. And before getting security done on this abandoned facility, they decided, let's get the teleport technology early because we're running out of money. And then this punk corporation was like, oh baby, we're gonna steal the asteroid. And we're gonna get to the yeah, we're gonna get to the asteroid with the teleport technology they just put here to get to the asteroid. That is straight up the lore of this map, and they're gonna crash it into the ocean. But yes. Got offices and stuff, this big ass factory room. This crashed bullshit over here. I'll just get you an idea. I'm gonna no clip out of the map real quick. I mean, you can't really draw, in my opinion, you can't really draw a map on paper and be like, yeah, will it play well, dude? I don't know. Like, you gotta have to actually play a map.
Yeah.
I mean, Punks, the red team, basically has like a bunch of ways to go. Like first floor, they can get up to the second floor and go left. Second floor, go right. On the first floor, they could take this loop around to this door. You know, there's a lot of routes and stuff. And I've had a bit of play testing done already. But
Like on the server that you mentioned?
yeah. The community for this game is pretty small. It's like 200 people max, unique people.
How was the feedback?
Some of it's good, some of it's really not good. Anyway,
Oh.
cyberspace. Yep.
Cyberspace. Ooh, weird. You can do a shaft attack in this game?
Anyway, this button actually does something in that the meat world, the meat space. It's locked right now, and I'd have to crack it with a cyber deck, which is really slow basically, but now it's unlocked. And you can see like the feedback on the camera, the live camera of that button, and then the wall behind it. And you know, that cube, spinny cube above it. And the corpse have this other hallway they can go through. Not anymore. Fuck them. We're trying to disrupt them.
So the corpse, you're playing defense on this?
Oh yeah. Red team attack, blue team defend basically. Corpse are blue team, punks are red. That white floor hurts because I don't want people down there. I just want them to stay up here like it's floor is lava kind of meme.
Oh, that's what you mean by the gravity
Yeah.
being funky.
This calls for some wacky cyberspace combat because like this is like there could be enemy deckers and shit and you have to like attack each other. It's a pretty big part of the game.
Is it usually like, you said there were classes? Are there other classes that kind of specifically go and do this stuff?
Yeah, lights. There's lights, mediums, and heavies, and the heavier you are, like basically the heavier you are, the less implants you can have, and heavies just cannot deck.
Okay.
Mediums can, but it like takes up a lot of their implant space, and lights have just ass loads of implant space, like, but they have like the lowest health and the quote-unquote like weakest guns in the game, even though it's really not true in some circumstances. Like this bolt gun that I have is pretty powerful if you can direct hit, but it's just projectile.
Can you change classes mid-game?
Yeah. You just have to die, really, that's it.
Oh, okay. Bouncing around looks fun.
The movement in this game is awesome.
Looks cool.
That deck endpoint at the spawn I was at earlier goes to a side objective, and so does like the one I went to just a second ago, like in the center office. And the corpse have one in their spawn as well, so there's like 3 deck endpoints. So 3 potential players that could be on the side objective at once. With one being guaranteed punks, one being guaranteed corpse, and then one being like who knows, like if your team pushes up to the second quote-unquote public gyp in the center office, it's like, oh, you have 2 people attacking 1 person in cyberspace, so you're probably gonna win side objective, but it requires you to push up to that.
What do the side objectives do?
Oh, I mean, there's 2 of them in this objective, like this objective area where it's like one unlocks or locks the objective door, and then the second like locks or unlocks the side hall for the corpse. Side hall is like this hallway right here, this red one that's gonna be behind for you, but yeah, it's like red now because it's closed off from the defense team, so they only have one way out of their spawn now, and it's really predictable where they're gonna come from. It's kind of like a choke.
Can they like unlock it again?
Yeah.
Or okay.
Corpse can unlock it again if they have a decker.
So the side objectives are like contestable?
Yeah. And they're
Just,
pretty
like,
important, to be honest.
Yeah, it seems like that.
If you don't hold them, you'll probably lose the main objective, which is like a big meme because you can't cap this back. This main objective back in particular. Some you can on this one. But here's the main objective. Go into this little room and yeah.
How long are games are these kinds of games? Like average round length or however it's measured.
I don't know. The maximum amount of time programmed by the game is 20 minutes per side.
Oh, I see.
And there's usually 5 objectives in a map, so it's like 4 minutes per objective is expected. It's also expected for the attacking team to win at some point.
Oh, is this just like unbalanced like that?
I mean, it's sort of made in a way where attackers have a slight advantage over defense. Since defending has always had like, I don't know, it's always, you're at an advantage by defending and sitting there really. Some objectives
You don't have to
are,
be proactive.
yeah, some objectives are insanely easy to defend. Yeah, I'm just gonna no-clip around and show off the rooms and stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna switch to the corpse side and see what you see here. So it's like, alright, I'm a defense guy now, and there's 2 ways out of the spawn, right? Oh, nope, there's only one because the side objective was capped, like the side hall is locked. You can see that on the red lights and stuff. I'm gonna go cap that back because that's really annoying that we can only leave from one spot and we're gonna get nuked out of our spawn. Oh god, sneeze. Big time.
Do you have to... Oh, did you mute yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The main way out of the corpse spawn and then the side way. Epic. And it's pretty close to the objective door too if you come out the side way, and it's kind of safe because you're not gonna... Punks can't go into that hallway. That's like a big thing about it too. Like punks and corpse just can't go anywhere. Like you can place restrictions on doors that are only accessible for each team, like TF2.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And I have it
Like,
specific, like where punks have a lot of surface area they can cover without being killed as an advantage.
see.
But this like big factory room like is fair game, like it's all just loose, like both teams can be here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me try to go to the punk spawn real quick. Let me try to be an asshole.
I think we both just yawned at the same time.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to be a dickhead real quick and get into the spawn and kill them. Oh, yeah, turrets won't let me do that. That is good. All the lights in this map are manual, by the way.
Manual as in what?
As in, like, basically in the source engine, like most things that you see, like every prop, every light prop, every like light entity is like manually placed and like adjusted. So like every detail you kind of see is pretty much what I've done. Like I didn't invent the fucking light entity, I'm not saying that, but I'm like every time a certain hue is a certain way or just a lot of details, it's pretty much because yeah
I
did it. Nothing's really automatic.
Huh.
Like all the lights in the spawn and stuff, the way it directs like it does is me manipulating the light entity in a certain way near a block of geometry to get the shadow effect that I want.
Oh. So you can be really specific with it.
Yeah, shadows can be cast very particularly if you have a light and then like a certain prop, or not a prop, a brush, which is like world geometry.
That sounds cool, but also very time intensive.
Yeah. And I gotta also remind you that like in the editor there's no lighting. Like it's just full bright. You don't get to see the lights.
You have to, like, go in.
Yeah, so you have to edit the map and then compile it and then check the compiled version.
Oh, there's no way to like place down like a simulated like player camera or something.
There's a new Hammer editor called Hammer Plus Plus made by the community, not Valve, which is fucking funny, where you can do live lighting in the editor, but I don't have that program, so
that's I messed around a little bit with a Doom builder. Just like check it out. And they actually do have that. You can literally hit a button and toggle between like editing view and what it looks like in game. It's very useful. That game doesn't have like a very, very complex lighting, but
yeah. Oh yeah, I know. And that Ray doll's a custom model imported. I have like because of a friend of mine, like we have a few custom textures and models, so that's possible. Let me show you part of the map that is not explorable right now because I don't have it open. There's no lighting in this part because, well, I'm still testing the geometry. I don't give a shit about the lighting right now, but yeah, the Matrix lobby meme. There's a lot more map, but it's so dark you can't even see it. Let me turn on map full bright. There we go.
Hang on, wait for oh, there we are. Okay, stream was catching up. I have to reload it for a second.
Yeah, I put these walls here on purpose because of good old source things. You can't have a leak in your map. You have one little opening to the void and your map will not run. It is fucked. Your map will not work. Yep. It is a rule. And if you don't build blocks on grid, you're gonna quickly realize that you're gonna make like tiny little 1-unit holes somewhere that are gonna break your map, and
Oh god.
it's terrifying. Yeah, that's how you learn about staying on grid all
Do they
the time.
tell you where the holes are at least?
Uh, maybe
Like,
sometimes, but mostly
just say,
no.
like, really? Like there's no just like, oh, take me to where the openings are.
No, I wouldn't rely on
Camera
that.
on it. That sucks.
Yeah, this engine is from 2004, so
It looks pretty good for being from 2004.
yeah, let me show you some actual completed vanilla like maps that have inspired this one, basically, that people have played on this game for a long time. This is called Fortress.
Oh, cool.
There's a lot of sound work as well.
I have the stream muted, so I can't quite hear it.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know, like, if you ever like watch this part back or something. But so I don't like, cause every sound too is manual. Like, they had to set up the fucking sounds, and man, it's, I don't know. There's a lot of hidden work that's not really like recognized or appreciated in maps, like source maps. Like, oh, surely it just happened. Like, no, it didn't. Like, they painstakingly set it up. Oh yeah, and it's easy to forget, like, oh, here's this whole map over here, but also look at all the cyberspace they also had to map over there.
Oh, I thought that was just like a skybox thing at first.
That big ass tube and that little room over there is the skybox. That door is actually one little cyberspace optional thingy. Like, it's kind of nuts. I think that's also a skybox, but
Weird.
they've got to a point with mapping in this game where they started breaking the engine. Like, they had to cheat the engine so many times to like get this level of stuff.
Like just too much for, like, you can't load it all, or
There is a limit of how many entities and how many brushes can be on a map. Like, how many, I'm not gonna get really confusing, but
yeah, sure, I figure
stuff. Like, there's a
kind of
limit of stuff. And these maps take a lot. Like,
yeah.
it's already enough that they had to make a camera hack for the cyberspace to work. Because when I use this little jack-in point, my body is exposed. Like, I can be killed. Like, I'm still out here in meat space.
Oh,
I'm just like using a computer, but I'm like exposed.
Objective captured.
But yeah, like, when I use this computer, I'm right where I was just at right now, but I'm just like exposed to the elements.
so cool. This reminds me of the cyberspace from System Shock, but much more playable. Not weird and janky and fucked up like that game.
I've heard.
Yeah, probably the worst thing about that game.
Some of it gets remedied in like the remaster, right?
For System Shock?
Or like an enhanced version or something. Also, good morning, Ross.
Oh, hello. Currently, System Shock's so confusing of like the state of it. So there's the original game, and then there's the enhanced edition, which is the one that you should play, because it fixes a lot of the controls. But no, cyberspace is weird because it's like slow and confusing, and everything is like a wireframe grid, and it's really hard to tell time, or sorry, tell distance and stuff. And then there's a remake, and I have no idea how they're handling cyberspace in the remake because it's not out yet. Ross asks, what time you call this, mister?
It's like 11 p.m. here.
Did you say you wanted to like stay up to 1 or something?
Yeah, I could probably do that, but... Oh shit, I'm doing this jump really badly. You're not even supposed to do this by yourself. I'm just trying to be a speedrun meme lord. Here we go, I can do this. Oh, fuck.
You got it.
I'm regarded by some people to be one of the best players in the game, by the way, and I'm like fucking this up.
You're like that guy with the guitar who's like, yeah, let me just bang something out real quick, and he's like, bow, fuck. Bow, bow, bow. Shit, okay, give me a second.
Also just...
Ross can't watch the stream, he's got work. He says have fun. We haven't been playing Quake.
In a while, yeah.
Like, we're just for like an hour. That's a good time at work.
Yes. But yeah, well, we're breaking into the fortress now. I'm gonna walk in here and destroy the reactor like we were supposed to. It's gonna be great. Oh yeah, you have to hack the side objective or there's gonna be turrets and shit there. I knew that, but it's just like a whole thing of like the learning process of, oh yeah, you do need cyberspace. Technically in this, most of the map, you don't actually need cyberspace because I could be a stubborn bastard and I could sit there and try destroying the glass of the reactor instead of opening it. But that takes forever and a lot of bullets.
Mm. But you have the option. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, that would take a very long time, and this is all while you're being killed by enemies and stuff. Like, there's an entire enemy team trying to, like, stop you. Yeah, earlier I was in cyberspace and I spawned, like, way back there, but now that I'm at a different jack-in point further into the facility that's less safe, I'm now spawned closer to the objectives. But I can get killed by, like, enemy team while I'm decking this. They can come in behind me and just sword me.
I'm assuming the maps are kind of balanced around, like, the more crucial the cyberspace bit is, like, the more dangerous it is to just leave your body.
Oh! See, there's some cyberspace objectives where it's like there's 2 punk gyps that are safe up there. There are 2 corp gyps that are safe in their spawn. There's like no way we could kill them basically. And then there's one like wild card where it's like either team could have this one and tip the balance in cyberspace. And then there's another map that's like, oh, I don't care. And there's just 1 in each spawn and that's it. Or there's no combat at all in cyber. It's literally just a closed room. Like in my map, like the objective room for capturing the spawn, it's just a long tube and there's no combat, but it's like ultra exposed. Like if they're guarding that room, they're just gonna kill you. Like, you know. But anyways, to hack this shit, now the turrets are off and I can forget this glass because now I can just come back here and...
Yeah. Is the jack-in point? Is that a reference to Mega Man Battle Network?
I think it's kind of just a standard Gibson meme, like of putting your brain into a computer network and visualizing it.
Okay, because that's what I associate that phrase with. Every time you plug in to a device in that game, just jack in. Mega Man EXE.
Anyway, the final objective is just destroy these servers. Which, if you don't want to hack the security for this, like, all you gotta do is shoot these turrets and they'll be down temporarily, but then they'll come back up. So it's not as hard to do without capping security as the enemy team. Hacking team, that is. But for these objectives to work, they don't just work on their own, right? Like, they had to program this. They had to program all of these servers to be, like, crucial components for this objective to capture and to end the game properly.
Yeah.
There's like a little counter that's basically counting down all of these servers being destroyed. And then once it gets to 0, it's like, oh, okay, then punks win. Yo, Mark.
Mark's back. Dystopia. Yeah, he's showing me around.
Yeah, I'm just going over some programming, mapping things.
Objective successful.
Yeah, I can speedrun these maps in like 3 or 4 minutes, but, you know, an actual game could take a varied amount of time. I was in a tournament a year ago for this game, and it's like one side and then a 10-minute break and then the other side. We won our side in 5.5 minutes on a map.
Damn.
And the other team didn't even cap one objective, and it was a joke of, oh, the game was literally barely longer than the break.
Damn.
Because we just shut them down so fast. Like, I don't know, here's a map you'd probably like. It's called Broadcast. It's probably the best looking map in the game. But it's not really like it's an interesting little experiment, to be honest.
The map or the game?
The map, like in terms of having a map that looks good.
Why would that be?
It uses lighting really, really well.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
It makes like all these bland, stupid, overused textures look way more dynamic. Well, this room's not a good example, but
Yeah, nice contrast of like different lighting. Even that one you said wasn't a good example.
yeah.
Like, oh, everything's bright. That's different. I like the way you can tell the signs are like radiating light too.
Yeah.
No, I have never played Overwatch, as a matter of fact.
Even this prop of this Half-Life 2 computer meme has a radiant light off of it that shines my gun.
Oh, that's nice.
That is a light entity that's like placed near that prop. But yeah.
That's nice.
Epico.
Yeah, no, I've never played Overwatch. I remember when it came out, I wanted to, but I was curious about it, but I never checked it out because I didn't have any money. So I was in the 7th grade, I think. That was really crazy for me to remember, or to like just get that perspective of like, wait, because with how long Overwatch 2 is taken, I was like, oh my god. Or no, it was the stat that the last like actually new game that Blizzard put out was Overwatch. And I was like, oh my god, I was in fucking middle school when that came. Oh my god. That like put it into some real perspective for me. Time does fly. Actually, no, it doesn't. It's been forever since then. It seems like it flies, but then I think back on it, I'm like, no, there's been like a billion things that's happened to me. That roughly adds up. I like how even like the dark parts in this level don't feel like they're just like impossible to see anything.
Yeah.
They did a really good job on this. It's fast and slow all at the same time.
Yeah, I can barely even remember high school or college anymore. It's kind of crazy.
It's like there's a Modest Mouse song. I was thinking about which one is it? I think it's Hard Cook's Brain. Because there's a lyric in it that says, "The years go by and the days go so slow." Which I always liked.
I'm just gonna...
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I
You on, like,
sped up
super
the
speed?
game.
Oh, you can just break the wall?
Yeah,
Huh?
that's a feature in this map, yeah.
Can you break any wall? Or
No, just that one.
just that one? Is that a secret, or is that like explicit? Like, is that marked?
Oh, it's marked, so you can see it like
Okay.
marked on the thing, like destroy the wall. This is kind of a complicated objective. It's not as simple as unlock it and keep it unlocked, because it can be recapped by the enemy team. So what you want to do is get in here, and then your team locks you in, so you can cap the spawn, and then an optional thing
Oh.
that is recommended is destroying this wall to the bathroom, because it's
That's actually cool.
yeah, it's beneficial to yeah.
I like the idea of like locking intentionally, then like making the door lock again, so you can just safely cap the objective.
Yeah, I want to show you one more place with the lighting, and then I want to show you what happens when you remove all of that lighting.
I'm sure it looks like shit. Sure, it looks like Gmod.
Yeah, the design of this place is really influential to what like I had in mind for like my cyberpunk story, and one of the clubs being like part of a sewer.
Part of a sewer?
Yeah,
Like-
I mean this is basically what this is. It's like a repurposed sewer room.
Stench.
Anyway, all this sick lighting, let me just ruin it.
Let me wait for the. Oh goodness! Everything's so flat now.
Yeah.
Jeez. You go X, 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 and a Y, 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 X, 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 X.
You'll be sucked.
What is it? What is it? You go, because I remember like typing that out in the video. You go X, 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 and a Y, 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 and a X, X, Y, Y. You will be sucked.
I love the audience's reaction to that. They're like, dude, what?
And it's like the first time he's gotten any kind of reaction, so he's just smiling. It's like, yeah, they like that one. No, it wasn't 10,000. It was 1,000,000 troops.
Wow.
Tubes. I love his accent, the way he says it, because he can't hit the R. This is like a lot of like Japanese people will do that, where they can't hit the R, so they just skip it. Like if they were to say like the word car, they would just say ka. Like that's how you would write it if you were writing in katakana, like romanized.
Look at that
Romanized.
shit.
Oh, cool. Is that a custom model?
I'm not sure, but I know it's on a track, like it's on a entity track, that blimp. And then you have this, probably the best skybox in the game. Like you're literally surrounded.
Good. Yeah.
That's a man, DGL, that was like the days that like actual Dystopia tournaments, big ones happened, like in 2007 or whatever. Yeah, man. They really sucked back then.
The players or the tournaments?
The players.
Uh,
People got a lot better at this game over the years. They didn't move like this. This is like not like in 2007. No way. They were not moving.
like huge meta developments or strategy developments over the years.
There's been like some changes to implants and stuff, like leg boosters, like that I'm doing to get like this sudden burst of speed to start my B hops. Somebody will become famous from playing this game, and that's no joke.
You could be a rap star, a Def Jam rap star. I feel bad. God, I do feel bad for that guy and that team, because apparently the game itself was okay, Def Jam rap star, but they actually just got fucked by just honestly just copyright law, which like they couldn't have even known about. Like it was so ridiculous. Do you remember that?
I don't.
So the Def Jam Rap Stars was just like a rap karaoke game from that conference, and the idea was that you would like upload your music, upload your takes. Bullshit. Yeah, it is bullshit. And it was Def Jam, so it was all from the Def Jam like library, of course, like all their signed rappers and artists and songs and all that. And they were like, cool, we got the license, and because they're working with Konami, and Konami, you know, does like DDR, so they probably had some like music, you know, they had like the Konami's like a decent choice for like publisher because they've got the music connections. They're, you know, probably one of the few big publishers that does have those music connections. So they put out this game, and then it turns out they got sued for copyright infringement. And you're like, how the fuck does that make sense? They own all the music. It was because the songs in the songs in the game used samples from music that was owned by EMI. So they fucking sued them, not even like the original artists or anything. They sued the game specifically. Or the developer, the publisher, I don't remember which one. But they basically sued the game makers for including rap songs that had samples from the EMI music library. Or their you know what they own. Fucking like insane. Like they got sued for like a shit ton of money. And it wasn't even like, because the samples, like the way that it worked out was like legally they were only infringing a portion of the song, because you know sample is usually just taking like a second. Hi Ray. It's like she's walking up, she's like taking steps left. Yeah. So they would be like, they were literally suing for like 10% of a DJ Khaled song or something like that. It was just so dumb. Because apparently the game reviewed pretty well, all things considered. They just got totally fucked by something that was out of their control and shouldn't have even happened. It was just EMI being spiteful. So dumb. Yeah, I
Love
still
it.
remember. Yeah. Hey, vultures. Yeah. So, well, I've got you, Prox. Would you mind, like, I wanted to just quickly get send you some of those screenshots from that game. I just want to get your take on it that I was telling you about.
The blue and black one.
Yeah, let me hang on real quick. I have to fucking how do I add? Oh, I just have to audio input existing, right? Yeah, I'll just send you the screenshots that I just took. Yeah, so this is what the game looks like. The entire game looks like this. I sent you it on Discord.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the whole game.
And this is like a DOS game?
Yeah, it's a DOS game, so 94.
Wow. That's pretty cool. They probably
Yeah,
got
it
around
is.
a lot of limitations with that.
Does it so how close would you say that is to like your specific kind of color of blue?
It's pretty close. Like it is definitely like especially the last image. That is pretty crazy blue.
Yeah. On just on straight black. So like just for the sake of the clip, could you also describe like why you picked that combination of colors for your channel?
Well, for a number of reasons, I just really like blue, but also because the very harsh blue is like a reflection of sort of the digital space and how harsh and I guess like grimy it can be. Like that's sort of part of the banner, like kind of the aesthetic I have is sort of a grimy, sludgy aesthetic, along with being, pretty digital and talking about
And be-
stuff really focused on like video games and yeah, just media and shit.
and because that shade of blue is like you said it was like the most painful color to look at.
I didn't make it that color necessarily because it was the most painful to look at, but that was just kind of a thing I learned on the side,
Yeah.
like
Like
after doing it.
it's like so close to black that when you put it on black, like your eyes have to like strain extra hard.
Yeah, I mean, it is a pretty recognizable palette, I think. Like, it's a pretty, I don't know, I'd see that. It's not one that I've seen either a lot. That's another reason I've used it.
Probably
Um,
because it's so unsightly.
oh yeah, for sure, and I really don't care. Like, it's definitely a jarring combination that I plan to rock.
Yeah. That's all I wanted to ask you specifically. But no, yeah, so the like the fucking I don't know exactly how that shows up on like your monitor, but I literally like it's basically black for me because my filter blocks out just enough of it that it's practically invisible.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, for me, it's pretty much just what you'd expect, just kind of like shades of dark blue and black, and then the rare case of it showing like a fire from an oven. That's a pretty cool aesthetic. Like, that'd be a very unsettling game.
It is. It's a cool game that for me was only the biggest problem with it was literally just hurting my eyes.
Yeah.
It's very cool, and this This was made by a guy named William R. Fisher III, who I covered one of his other games in the last like video that I made kind of on this topic, but he made this series of games called Last Half of Darkness. And you know the background on my podcast?
Yeah.
That's from the first game. So he's really into using like two or three dominant colors and then just sometimes like splashing in like a really bright like red or orange or green or something like that. So that
Oh,
game is like super purple.
yeah, okay. So, man, I can't fucking explain this stuff so well, like right on the spot, but not only is it because it's like sort of a, representation of like a digital type of color, like being so harsh and everything, but I also use it because it's like an inspiration from artists I listen to, like Trent Reznor, like Nine Inch Nails. We were memeing on him earlier, and
Oh,
Dusk
you're
and
being
all that.
serious?
Yeah, the Trent Reznor himself. I'm not memeing this time, but his
Okay,
first
yeah.
album, Pretty Hate Machine, has some really interesting visuals that are like very grimy and feel um I kind of like mixed that with like the digital aesthetic I was going for, and like, well, there you go. And it's a very grimy mechanical look. And being an engineer, I guess I sort of indulge a bit more in it than others.
Yeah, the does this album have, oh, you mean like the album cover? Like the artwork or
Yeah, let me pull up a meme picture real quick. There's a couple in particular that I think it might point across. Here's a good one.
Oh, interesting. I see. Yeah, the like scan lines and like the color filtering.
I mean, it's a bit more. It's just a very
Sure, there's more going on, but
fucked up
that's okay.
image. Like, it's just, what even is that? Can you tell me what that is? Like,
It looks like my first thought is it's like a butterfly clip or like a, oh yeah, you might want to show the stream.
oh, well, I guess so, right? Like, okay.
We're still streaming.
Sorry, this is so out of context for everyone
No, yeah.
watching. But
Or like a rake or something. I don't
yeah,
know.
so let me move Ray over here, Let's just walk over there.
Yeah, let her
And
watch.
yeah, she'll be the judge of all of this. But God, I gotta like save all these images. I'm the fastest
Yeah. It's obnoxious to like bring stuff like images up on stream real
yeah, it's
fast.
just fucking yep, okay. Here it is. Here's one.
Yeah.
An example, Nine Inch Nails, Trent Reznor himself, Meme Lord, Pretty Hate Machine. I mean, you can already, see the influence from I want to put a picture of my banner, but I'm not going to because there's things about it like I'll just say there's like some things to see about it that you would see like if you looked close enough you'd see some stuff like there's Easter eggs. I'll say that, but you can like compare it to my banner and see like the grimy memes that I'm talking about.
Oh, the according to the Wikipedia page, the cover art was designed by Gary Talpas, which is a photo of the blades of a turbine stretched vertically to create the illusion of a rib cage.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Interesting.
Nice.
Of a Oh, I guess it's the black. I think. I think the black of the blades. Interesting. Oh, okay. So it's like the negative space. is what the actual image is, but you see it like in reverse. Your brain looks at the lighter parts first.
Oh, wait a minute. Now that I actually really, now that you say that, I can see like the potential turbine blades, assuming that the black is the solid and then the color is the
That's what it
empty
is.
space. Yep, it's time for the Nine Inch Nails theater.
Oh, and then the thing that's on like along the bottom, like that curve, is I think that's like this is like the inside or maybe the outside. That's like the like a jet engine turbine, like the shell of it. I don't know how to describe it.
The like housing.
Yeah, whatever. Like if you're looking at a turbine of like an airplane.
Right.
Yeah, that's outside, right outside the blades. Huh.
I love this. I don't want to credit this, but I mean, whatever. It's the internet. You can find it. But this person, it's called like awful album covers.
Yeah.
I mean, I can tell what it is.
That's so funny.
That's not bad, honestly. Like I don't see a difference. Basically the same picture. Yeah, the font is fucking Comic Sans. Actually, I've renamed my my cyberpunk novel Pretty Hate Machine, and I
Oh.
wrote the title page and like all the like contents and shit in Helvetica because I think Helvetica is what that font is on the album cover, but it just doesn't quite look right. It's just like I did italics and I spaced it, but it just doesn't look the same. It's a really annoying thing. It's not the first time I've seen a font and I've been like, dude, and then I find something that's close enough and it's just not right. Oh yeah, the I think that's Comic Sans.
I think it would have to be.
Yeah, and like it's not JPEG because I'm memeing it. It's literally like a small image. So
It's just tiny.
yeah, it's not good.
Can you tell the difference?
Which one is the real one? Which one is the original? So stupid. I mean, if I came to this stream randomly on accident, I would be very interested if I saw this. I'd be like, what is happening? I want to know.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. A little bit.
I think my internet is fucking dying. I think I'm going under. Oh, maybe it was just a hiccup. Okay, that was weird. No, I think it's dying. That's your response?
Whoa, that image is giant. Holy shit.
Am I even coming through right now?
Yeah, you are. I'm just memeing.
Okay, good. You were just like, I'm like, I can't tell if my internet's dead or you're just too distracted pulling. Oh my god, just too distracted pulling up pictures of.
This isn't even. This isn't. What the fuck?
Is that bread? Is it a burger?
I love that cat. It's so fucking funny looking. I need to rotate this one because it's like, I don't even know if I can do that. Transform, rotate 90 degrees. Oh.
Necrogoblicon, welcome to Bonkers. Necrogoblicon.
One of these days I have to stream Five Nights at Floppa.
What is Five Nights at Floppa? Oh, this is cool art. Is that just Five Nights at...
It's a meme game that's like a Five Nights at Freddy's ripoff. Why doesn't Toad just look like this in every Mario media ever?
He does like, yeah, this is probably his best look.
It literally is. It's hilarious. It's great. You shouldn't look like anything else. Ever. This is peak Toad.
His arms are just like nubs.
Do GIFs work? No way,
I don't know,
work.
Oh, do they? Oh shit. Oh shit.
I have a really stupid idea.
What is it?
I want to try to make like a weird Renaissance painting. While we're talking about stuff.
What, with all Ray? Or just... Alright. Talking about what?
I don't know.
This is more like the JoJo Part 5, like Diavolo. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, hey. So I watched the fucking 1,000-Year Blood War first episode.
Oh boy. Dude.
Unless you wanted to save that for the podcast.
You know what? Yeah, let's save it for the podcast. I'm running on fumes right now. I don't
That's
know what
fine.
I'm doing. I'm
Keep that one loaded in the chamber.
yes. Trent Reznor did a great job on that. Can't believe he's a Bleach fan.
Yeah, actually the series was inspired when Trent Reznor was doing his laundry. And he had an idea. Came to him. You know why it's called Bleach? You know why?
No, I don't actually.
It's because I believe the process the title went through was that originally it was going to be about guns, and it was called Snipe, and then he changed it to being about mainly like sword combat. And so he wanted to name it Black because of the Shinigami uniforms. And then he figured black was too generic, so he just changed it to white. And he's like, that's still too generic. So he made it Bleach because it's like a word that's vaguely reminiscent of white. because bleaching makes something white.
Huh.
And there's no real people like come up with all sorts of like conspiracy theories about like, oh, it's because when they forget about Rukia, it's like their memory is bleached or something like that. No, it's literally just or like because they're purifying the hollows, that's like bleaching. No, it was literally just black white bleach. Which is kind of like perfect for the series because it's literally just like a purely aesthetic type like decision. It's literally just like style, but you're like, that's cool. That gives it like a feeling. It has a feeling to it.
Well, it's just like not only does it have the weird ass name, but like I think the art style, in my opinion, has always remained like pretty unique. I don't know. Like when I see it, it's just like, oh, that's literally Bleach. That's undeniably.
He's got that. I love like if I had to get, I've always wanted like the first. I think it's the first page of Bleach like framed, specifically like the colored version. It's just like there's like it's just three panels of like the nighttime. I think it's like the butterfly in front of the moon or something, and then
Oh, dude, that's epic.
like Rukia, then Rukia like jumping between like the telephone lines. But in the colored version, the whole sky is this like crazy purple, and it's just purple and black. It looks so fucking cool. It has such a strong mood to it. It's so good. Like I want it framed. Yeah, it's the butterfly in front of the moon, and then her like unfolding something, and then her jumping. That's like the three panels, and oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I was trying to imagine like what are the first panels of Bleach, and then I realized like yeah, it's probably the fucking telephone pole
Yeah,
Rukia meme. Yeah, it's like god damn, dude. Yeah, man. I need to like I'm not like technically I'm not well, I guess I am fully caught up on Bleach, but I still need to watch the first 3 Bleach movies, which I have
Oh,
watched, but it's been too long. Like I literally don't remember them.
I know what happens in the first and the second one.
I've seen the 4th like recently.
Yeah, you told me about in the theater.
Yeah, it was weird, man. I don't know. Every person there was basically like me. It was like, white dude in his fucking 20s going in to watch Bleach a movie by himself. It's just,
I remember
yeah.
I remember hearing someone's account of them like going to see like I think like an Evangelion movie in the theater, and they went to go see it with like their dad or something who like didn't really like wasn't really into it. Their dad wanted to come with them, and there was like a bunch of just dudes in the theater, and before it started, the guy telling the story like as a joke, he asked like, "Hey, haha, who's your waifu?" And with like complete deadpan seriousness, well, not deadpan, but with complete honesty, this guy just goes, "Oh, it's got to be Ray." Uh, was it? Wait, no, was it Ray? Fucking. Oh, it was like he says something like, "Oh, it's got to be Ray. Strong and silence, the best," or something. And he just looks at it like, "All right, dude, I just fucking yeah, don't get too excited."
Yeah. That's pretty funny. It's such a awkward. Damn it! I promise you, Mark. I promise you, dead ass. Like man, I probably shouldn't say this on stream, but fucking, like he's not gonna fucking watch this. I don't give a shit. But Greg literally turned toward me in Vegas, deadpan, and was like, "I'm more of an Oscar kind of guy," and it was just so fucking awkward. Like I was just sitting there like, okay, like,
An Oscar.
but
Like
she's
unprompted or
yeah, like literally unprompted. We were all sitting there in silence, like, chilling by the fire. It was cold. And like Craig just fucking whips that out.
that's so funny.
I
I don't even know who that is, and that's funny. None of us would have a chance with an anime kitty anime girl ever.
yeah, we
I feel like there's an entire genre of anime that's dedicated to disproving that. Like every fucking like romance harem anime that comes out every year is entirely about the most average guy in the world who is just like the most irresistible man on the planet. Every woman who even like locks eyes with him is enamored with his charm, with his anime guy haircut.
I was gonna say like yeah.
Autobiography.
Oh god, that reminds me of that really weird shit with like that one writer guy who like self-inserted himself as like a character in Powerpuff Girls.
Oh, okay. No, there's so I know what you're talking about. From what I understand, that
It's a
was not
coincidence.
him doing that. That was the the rest of the team to like play a. It was like because I think the character in the show is like a nerd or whatever. So that was them like poking fun at him, but also it's really weird. It's a
Yeah.
weird like I see on one hand it's like, oh, that could be kind of funny, like putting in one of your coworkers as like a nerdy dork guy. But yeah, maybe with like the extra context of like, and he's in love with a child is maybe not the best one.
That's
Like of
pretty
course the
bad.
character is a child, but the person you're basing it on is not. Maybe you should have thought that through a little more.
God. Yeah.
Trying to think of like other self inserts in cartoons. I remember Jonan Vasquez like put himself in as a cameo in like a couple like two Invaders Zim
Oh
episodes.
man, I love Jonah Vasquez.
Yeah, I think it's just like him. He's just like a background character who's in like he fucking gets like water on his face or something like that.
Yeah, like I've never seen Jonah Vasquez, so I wouldn't have recognized him in the cameos, but I kind of like that meme of like I would want that and like if I made a film or something, I'd be like a cameo, but I'd just be like a quick death or something.
That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, it's that or the Tarantino.
Yeah, Tarantino in Inglorious Bastards has like two really weird cameos like you wouldn't expect. Like he's in one of the German movies and he's I don't know where else. Like he's somewhere else in that movie randomly.
I was just I know all I know is that he always puts him in as himself in the movie specifically to like say the N word or just like he always writes his character who's just like a one off to like say the N word or something like horribly offensive. And and it's just always been a thing with it. It's like that or oh you put yourself in as like a little debt. Like those that's the spectrum.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the very middle is like Alfred Hitchcock, who's always just some guy who walks through a door and just walks off.
You watch a lot of Kevin Smith movies?
No.
Damn it, man. They have some dated humor, but I think there's like I don't know. There's like I like Kevin Smith and I like his movies. Like there's a lot going on with his like little movie universe. With Clerks, Mallrats, Jay and Silent Bob, Dogma, Chasing Amy, etc. I haven't seen a bunch of them, but anyway, he's recently had a couple of movies like Jay and Silent Bob reboot and Clerks 3, but this is like pretty much before your time, honestly. Like,
Before my time. You're not even that much old. Like, fuck.
I mean, it's true though. There's like a little weird divide. Like, it's like
Yeah, of like a couple of
2002. It's
years.
like boom, you just don't know who Jay and Silent Bob is.
That's true. Yeah. I completely in my blind spot. Like it's not old enough that like because I'm the oldest kid. I have like one brother. So I was like, I don't have like an older brother or any older so it's like if it wasn't something my parents knew, like 1990 or so is like the cutoff for things that I might have been exposed to through my parents. But like it's that, and then 2000 to 2007 is like a total blind spot. I haven't assume that like I don't watch movies, so just assume that like I have not seen anything.
Right.
Yeah,
I haven't
that
watched a lot of
frustrates-
movies either.
Yeah, that frustrates my. Well, it doesn't frustrate her anymore, but it used to shock my girlfriend. Now she's used to it. 'Cause she watches a ton of movies. She watches a movie like every day, or something like that. It feels like it.
That's crazy
So
because that's like 2 hours just like destroyed.
maybe not every day, but like really, like often I'll just like, hey, what are you doing? And she's just watching something. And so we had to get used to like. Now it's like, oh, she's watched everything. We have like inverse knowledge of like games to movies. She's like 90% on movies, and I'm like 10%, and I'm like 90% on games, and she's the 10% on games. So we like fill in each other's gaps.
I see.
Yeah, she loves showing me I think like the last dozen or so movies at least that I've seen have just been her showing me things, and she loves showing me fucking garbage. She loves showing me just fucking awful movies.
In what
think
way?
that-
Like scary movie?
No, like not like the Tom and Jerry movie. Like the fucking one from the 90s where they talk.
What?
She put that. Do you not know that one?
I don't, and I'm kind of
Yeah.
glad. That's weird
The
sounding.
Tom and Jerry movie from the 90s where they were like, you can't make Tom and Jerry main characters in a full movie. Why they won't even be able to say anything. So they made them speaking characters, and there's like they just didn't it's barely a Tom and Jerry thing. It just like it feels like two impersonators. There's like no slapstick or anything. It's just a really boring plot, and yeah, it's bad. It's not even like bad in an interesting way. It's just bad. And then literally like that was like the second one in a row, and the first one she showed me was Moulin Rouge, I think. The musical from 2001, directed by Baz Luhrmann. That movie's awful. It's really bad. Yeah, I don't know. She likes just showing me. She's so small. The fucking right. That sounds like too. I mean, it's fun because like we fuck around during it. Like she's not like pay attention. Like she's not doing that. It's just like, oh my god, oh my god. She's gonna give you the milk.
Milk.
Yeah, no, we're like fucking around during it, but no, yeah. So it can be fun. It's just like she just loves showing me garbage. She always makes it like a surprise. She's like, guess what? Guess what we're gonna watch, babe? And I'm like, okay. Then she turns it on. I have to like wait. Oh my god, now there's two of them. Do you get her to play? Hey, Yoshi.
Mitosis.
Do I get her to play games? I can't because she doesn't have like a computer. Well, for long ass time she didn't have a computer that could run it. She had like a shitty Chromebook. So she literally couldn't run anything. I wanted to get her Guilty Gear XX Accent Core Plus R. It goes on sale for like $3 all the time. And I don't even know if she could play that. Also, she would be playing on Wi-Fi, which is fucking I'm not going to deal with. Yeah. I'm also not a big like multiplayer gamer, but I don't get her to play things, but I'll talk her ear off about games.
The fucking Ray looks cursed.
Or just
Yeah.
it's
It
like the
looks
twist
cursed. It's the twist from The Shining.
Guilty Gear X. No, it's not. No, okay, Mark, you gotta understand. No. You're misunderstanding. Okay, so the first game is called Guilty Gear X. The sequel was Guilty Gear. Sorry, the first game is Guilty Gear. Second game was Guilty Gear X. Yeah, just X, single X. And then there's like some weird stuff that happens, and then Guilty Gear XX, two X's, and then the third game. Trox, do you want to guess? Do you want to guess what the third game is called?
Wait, is the third game literally called Triple X?
No, it's not Triple X. It's Xrd.
What?
Xrd. Like X. It's like third, but X. Spelled XRD.
Wow. That's something.
And they were like, and then it sold bad, and they were like, I have no idea how this game did not sell. It's like you named it fucking Guilty Gear Xrd. What does that mean?
Nice.
What the fuck? Yeah. So for the most recent, oh my god. For the most recent game, they just went simple and they called it Guilty Gear Strive. And the I and the V in Strive are like slightly bolded in the logo, so it's like a Roman numeral 4. Just clean. Okay, good. Fucking understandable title. Oh my god. They're powering up. Yeah, Guilty Gear's naming conventions are fucking awful. It's like the poster child for terrible naming conventions. Because there were like 6 different revisions of Guilty Gear XX. And by the end, it was fucking Guilty Gear XX Accent Core Plus R. It's like the wordiest name in the world. It's like one of my favorite games of all time, but it's God, the name. Oh my god, this is like that was like fucking analog horror.
Uncanny. Dude, I can make an ARG so easily. It's so easy. It's so fun. I would literally just like when they don't know, when they know. Like fucking stupid.
That's so good. When they know what's in the milk.
When they know what's in the milk and it just turns into like, wait, let me do it. Fuck. I guess that could be a version. Oh my god, that's so bright. Holy shit. What? Oh, there we go. That's the next version, the next layer. When they know it's in the Oh my god, I don't know why that's so fucking funny. Uncanny Ray milk.
Guilty Gear VX. There is a Guilty Gear Vast Edge. So many weird fucking. Just imagine a kid searching that. Guilty Gear Triple X. Oh god. Yeah, that would be. I'm assuming that's porn. No, actually, just XX comes up. That's funny. It's just the regular game. Yeah, there's not even any porn here. Impressive. But even if I go to Google image search. Wow.
I can't imagine being like one of the like 5 people looking for a Dusk stream right now, and then opening this up, and then just seeing like a fucking Ray just handing milk.
Ray of light. Ray of light, and then the fucking uncanny valley is ray of dark.
Ray of dark.
Glorious dusk dream. Yes, that's what she looks like during the dusk. Chucky milk.
Chucky milk. What other effects can I add? Can I add motion blur? That'd be pretty great. Oh, I forgot about this feature. Dude.
Oh, I love this. This is so good. You should just have this in your stream going like constantly. You can
Dude.
just speed it up. She's accelerating.
Oh
Line
yeah,
the
yeah,
ray.
yeah. Line them up. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking.
They found Bigfoot? For realsies? Oh my god, it's like perfect.
There you go. And then all at the same time I can make them uncanny. Oh shit, I think I just broke the stream. Okay, no I didn't.
No, yeah, no, it's good. Oh my god.
Yeah, oh my god, that just got weird. This is like some Japanese horror now.
Yeah,
Like,
it looks like a fucking like indie Japanese horror game, like a dojin
yeah, holy crap.
game. Like
Just
Aoni.
yeah.
Oh yeah, now especially. There's some like warped music in the background.
Yeah, just
Cursed
imagine the Sonic R like secret code music.
Oh yeah, or I think those Sonic CD.
Oh, Sonic CD, yeah, where it's like the laughing.
What it just you just recreated like yeah, like one of those cursed creepypasta videos, but it's all just Ray or like Lumos or something.
Yeah. What else can I do? I mean, I can vertically, but I mean, that's not very helpful. I mean, I can make it just a constant stream, but that's really disorienting.
Uh, there was a fucking VTuber in Hololive who was like fucking around with her stream settings, and she accidentally made like like every single thing like in her stream that like that effect where it's just going like diagonally. It's just like the chat, like her model, like the background, everything. I used to like anime, then I got tired of girls screaming. It's fair.
This is the Californication variation of Ray.
Yeah, she's tanned.
But if you look at the Californication album cover, it's literally that. It's that color scheme.
I don't think I California. Fucking spell it right. Me. Oh, it is. Yeah, I remember that.
And
It's almost got the same like layout. It's just with like the orange in
yeah,
the middle.
it looks like she's holding orange juice, and then he's like, okay, not only did we let them get away with Californication, the word, but we let them get away with the most horrible mastering of all fucking time. Like,
Oh,
that
is it?
album sounds like shit on like some basic ass headphones because it peaks like all the time. Like just listen, let's just listen to Californication by the album, like many songs from the album from Red Hot Chili Peppers, and like you'll hear it peaking. Like it's a horrible side effect of the Loud Wars. of
How do we
the.
let Anthony Kiedis get away with as many crimes? Wasn't it like confirmed that he was dating a minor at one point?
I don't even know who that is.
The lead singer of Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh my
Oh.
god, fucking Rays.
I'm doing that manually. I have no idea how to automate that right now.
Like make a script or something.
Yeah, to like fuck with the. I know Anthony Fantano likes the Downward Spiral, which is a pretty good start. Which the Downward Spiral is one of my favorite albums ever. Biggest inspiration for my cyberpunk novel. Yeah.
I feel
Good
like
album.
Anthony Fantano's thoughts would be like, well, Trent Reznor is a very, he's a real trailblazing musician. He was the first musician, game designer, level designer. He's made at least 2,000 games and 5,000 albums. And he actually made my channel too. That's not a great Anthony Fantano. His voice isn't that distinct, is the problem. Never shut up that Kanye's My Dark Twisted
Oh
Fantasy.
god.
I've heard that was like a big controversy for him, that he didn't like it.
Dude, people take his opinion like so seriously, and not only that, like they think him giving an album a 7 out of 10 is like a low score.
What? 7?
They think a 7 sucks, even though 7 means like that's above average. Like
The 6 is above average. 7's like straight up good.
yeah, I'd say that's in the good territory.
Someone gave my favorite album a 7 out of 10. I'd be like, hell yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Is it just the score, or is it the things that he said about it? Because I can see like maybe the score isn't the issue, but maybe like his criticisms or his logic, I could see maybe you take a grievance with that. If it's literally just the score, that's stupid. Oh, they're slowing down.
Yeah, I can't look at them anymore like that. It's pretty
Disorienting.
yeah.
Is that your favorite album? The Trent Reznor one?
Yeah, Downward Spiral is probably my favorite album from him.
Is that a solo thing or?
No, it's with just 9 Inch Nails.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
what did you do to get this? Did you just size it up?
I fucked with the aspect ratio.
It's just eyes. Oh my god, biblically accurate Ray Ayanami. Isn't that just what Evangelion is anyway? The angels.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, now it's just her fucking hair nubs, hair nuggets.
Hair nubs. That's so
I don't know what
fucking
else
funny.
to call them.
That's so fucking hilarious. It looks like it's for a Sega game. Like it's just like a bunch of images. Just oh man, that's so fucking funny.
The rolling waves.
Yes. AI generated waves. Hair nubs. It's so fucking funny.
What else? What even are they? Is it like a headband she's wearing, or are they wearing the show? Or
I don't know.
this is what kids call This is not what parallax scrolling is. Okay,
Yeah, it isn't.
I'm a whore for parallax scrolling. Like if I see some good parallax, I'm like, ooh, baby.
You want
It
to see
just- it-
parallax? Hold on, let me. I'm sorry. I'm about to
parallax.
do something stupid. No, wait, that'd require more work. Never mind. I was gonna make 3 layers of rays, both moving at different speeds and like different opacities. But yeah, that's a lot of work right now.
You can't just copy paste.
If I copy paste, I have to rename all of the second layer ones and rename all the third layer, because if I copy and paste, it's gonna like retain the properties of the same file name. It's kind of
Oh, yeah.
stupid.
You couldn't just like copy paste one, change it, and then. Nah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm running on fumes, dude.
That's cool. You want to go to sleep? You want to sleep? You sleepy sheepy?
Yes.
All right. I'm good. I can I might actually make a quick little thing to eat and then maybe work some more on my video and drugs and hookers. That's I figured when I saw your name was Yoshi, I was like, yeah, this guy's doing hard shit and having sex at the same time. Yeah, good stream. Well, it was fun.
Yeah, dudes. Fun times. Thanks for coming in, Taigen and Mark and the rest of you dudes. Shuck, Yeet. More memes to come soon, and maybe a fucking video by the end of the month. I don't know, man. Writing's a bitch, but I must sleep now, brothers. Thanks for watching. Yes. Catch you guys
Yeah,
later.
good night, viewers. Dystopia.
Yeah.